Hello. Hey Panda Lamb, hey Rotten Beaches. Hey Stem PC, hey Palons, hey Crayon Crayoff. Do not remember which character I'm up to. I remember I lost as Regent. Oh, I'm up to Ironclad. We're just doing 1 through 5 today. Mr. Blue Jean, hello. Hey Seraph above, hey Pig, hey Chronoscar, hey Error. Is Nutritious Oyster just really good? Question for you all. I wonder. Might go 2 card removes and a Fish Act. Open the game suggestions for variety content. I have played 1 game other than Slay the Spire 2 for like over 2 months. Not really. I mean, I have a long list of variety games I wouldn't mind playing already. KTKV. Pastor Gadget, hello. Hey Labrie. Malady, hello. Ian Tux. I never read YouTube chat. Kinda true. Don't be mean, Shredder. Yeah, I will be playing Orb of Creation a month from now. Month and 4 days. I kind of feel like Nutritious Oyster is just really good. I tried clicking this a lot of times, apparently. I did not realize I had tried picking this 38 times. That seems like just untrue, to be honest. There's no way I've picked it that many times. Is there? Oh, no. This is 11 out of 38. I picked it 11 times. Okay, that sounds plausible. I'm gonna try out Nutritious Oyster. Over remove 2. I don't know. Maybe it lets me go this way, though. Get 1 extra elite. That'd be kind of a big win. I'm doing all the characters, and then I do it over again. You only ask me. Perhaps. No, I'm doing a sponsored game today. You will be playing some Raiders of Black Veil, which is apparently like Hades plus Diablo 2 kind of thing. Sounds kind of sweet. Oh, I never upgraded my title. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. Anybody know how many wins I have so far? I should probably know this. 168. Oh, I got it right. Okay, cool. We're still stuck here. I'm kind of thinking I like an armaments with a swift potion. Burning Pact's pretty good in a Fish Act, though. You can still be an Eastforce Godfather while playing Slay the Spire too. That's good. We're living in a much more progressive world than the one a lot of us grew up in. Some toad poles. Ouch. Just watched a YouTube video where I explained that Slay the Spire 2 is all about going down mid lane and ignoring top and Avant. Oh, I remember that one, I think. Thanks for the 3 years, Tianxi. Radiant Tincture, that's a dominate. That is a dominate. So I think I'm enchanting a strike here, not a defend. I could put retain on armaments dominate, maybe? Certainly I'm putting retain on something. Maybe not dominate, since I just play it the second I draw it almost always. I could see bash being okay. I do... Ooh, defend. I upgrade armaments and then I have a defend retained. I can upgrade the defend and then I have a defend plus retained, and that seems pretty good. Missed out on some stuff. Oh well. Next turn, I will play Dominate, and then I will have a lot of strength. And then I'll take 24, maybe? Is that the plan? I have to get it to 75, but this would only give me 3 strength. Then this is 19, and this is 14. Which is 35, I think. Nope. 33. Which puts it at 80. I could Swift Potion here and probably save myself a lot of health. I could also just go Dominate, Defend, Defend, Defend. And that's probably enough. I only take 9. I do have a Campfire. And I save my potion. I don't really know when my potion's better than this. Let's use the potion. 13, 13, 13. Is 39. Which is at 74. Oh wait. Arsenal are the Premier League champions, and a pretty good card. And to slay the Spire too. Is there anything they can't do? I'm now fighting Sea-Punk and taking 8 damage. Nice. Hi, Sea-Punk. How are you? I should have upgraded Defend, maybe, actually? I don't really think it matters. We could go Sword Boomerang for our double Dominate. That would make a lot of sense. Just one Sword Boomerang? Yeah. One Sword Boomerang. Like, Pommel Strike's a better card. For sure. Mr. Alec, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Screamer, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Choose a card to upgrade. The card stats show what has happened on the runs where I've been offered the cards. So, for example, let me get to the end of the fight, and then I'll give you an example, actually. That'll be better than me trying to do it now, probably. PMC artists go. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just gonna full block and letter opener. Feels weird with a 3 strength and a strike with replay in hand, but I don't know. Okay. It was a very slow fight, but we have beaten the Phantasmal Gardeners. I don't think I need another Sword Boomerang. I think I can just take Pommel Strike now. So, this says, first up, the ELO rating of the card. The ELO rating of the card is determined over time. Everything starts with 1600, and then when it's presented on a screen like this, it's like it's playing a chess match against Sword Boomerang and Second Wind and Skip Button. And if I click on Pommel Strike, it wins the match against Sword Boomerang and Second Wind and Skip Button. So Sword Boomerang's Act 1 ELO and overall ELO, that's A1 1423 and star 839, would go down when I click on Pommel Strike, and its ELO would go up. And Second Wind's would go down, and its would go up. I'm surprised I take Second Wind this often in Act 1. Well, anyway, that kind of just shows you how much I prioritize drafting the card. Godzilla, thanks for the sub! I appreciate it. Next up is the win rate of the card. Wins in Act 1, wins in Act 2, wins in Act 3, and wins overall. And then the pick rate of the card. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and overall. War is wins above replacement. So right now, I have some sort of percentage of a chance to win the run. Currently, War is only based on which character I'm playing and which floor I'm alive on. So if I am alive on floor 11 of an Ironclad run, I have a some % chance to win based on history. So if I took it, I would get expected wins plus 0.7 or something, I don't know. And then if I actually win, I would get 1 win, so War would go up by 0.3. And if I lost, I would get 0 wins, so War would go down by 0.7. The Pommel Strike has tended to win a bit more than I was expecting when I've taken it. There's also War per time seen, so it doesn't matter if I click it or not for that stat. Oh, interesting. War picked is the one I was actually talking about. War picked. War P. That's the one which is when I pick it, plus 2.5. So War is actually whether I pick it or not, which is maybe a less valuable stat. I need to change the order of those, I guess. Because War P is the one I actually care about. Sword Boomerang has not done well, holy shit. These other cards are doing well, though. Isn't it cruel to force these innocent cards into an ELO ladder? Maybe. Maybe it's okay to be cruel, though. Maybe you have to be cruel to be kind. I'm gonna rest, because resting is just kind of broken in this game. That is my understanding of this game. I would be a good capitalist. Interesting. Thank you, I guess. What's the rest's ELO? I would have to look at the actual spreadsheet to tell you. It's in the spreadsheet, but it's not showing as I'm playing runs. I sure took a lot of damage, but then I got a Regal Pillow, so I guess that's fine. I'm taking Unmovable so I can block. Seems like a good idea. I could also take Dismantle, but I think Unmovable. Colossus is another way to block. I could take Vulnerable Potion to make sure I beat Fish. But I think I'd rather just remove a Strike. I finally be able to hit 1 billion architect kills in 1 month. That has always been my dream. Has it? I don't... probably not. I'm not holding out much hope for that. I think I'm just defending. With bronze scales as well, these are getting very close to already being dead, so... The scaling offered by Unmovable doesn't seem that relevant. Is there any value to reaching 1 billion? I think you can start buying US elections. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Nice. It's like a stone armor? Then upgrade something. I kind of think if I'm ever going to play Unmovable, I need to upgrade it. I don't know, I guess that's untrue. I guess next act I could get energy, and then I wouldn't need to anymore. Is the extension broken for people or just you? It's probably broken, I don't know. I don't see it and I didn't write it. I have tried to enable it for people, but I'm not going to try to tech support it. And Sure Cannon's pretty good with Sword Boomerang, right? Like in concept, I could upgrade Sword Boomerang and it would now hit for a very large amount for 1. I don't know, it's a bad turn 1. Am I okay? Oh, you're asking because of the music? Funny. Yeah, I'm doing well. Would I like more than 6 strength? Because I could have more than 6 strength. I could use a duplication potion here as well. I think I'm going to. I feel like this is the most dangerous moment of the entire run. And it's possible to draw very badly in this fight, even if it's not very likely. Like, I can draw all of my attacks on the turn as intangible kind of idea. I sort of did, right? There you go. Case in point. Mapachiarg. Thanks for the prime, appreciate it. And then I can draw hands like this. Yeah, I think I probably win without the duplication potion, but I don't mind using it there. I like Crimson Mantle a decent amount here. I like Thrash a decent amount too. Thrash does pretty nicely with strength scaling. It does kind of feel like I have enough strength scaling already. Let's take a Crimson Mantle, I think. My day is going pretty well. No complaints about my day so far. I don't think this is an awesome Snecko Eye. Is that corruption? Maybe this is a corruption. Empty cage also looks pretty good though. Remove a strike into defend probably. I just go empty cage. Do I remove a defend? Maybe actually just remove 2 strikes. And then my attacks are like strike with replay, sword boomerang, pommel strike. Empty cage and to cut both dominates. That's a line I wouldn't have come up with on my own. That's why I need you here, Twitch chat. Go to a shop. I think. You can go to that shop. I like the way the campfires are distributed a bit more on that path. Skipping corruption. Yeah, I don't think I've taken corruption yet. The guitar. Can I kill it? Yes. Cool. Thank you, armaments. We got a powdered demise. I don't totally hate this Shrug It Off. I also don't hate this twin strike. The twin strike just says deal 20 for 1. Kinda sweet. I also don't really hate the Thunderclap. I don't know. Ultimately, they're all commons in a deck which is already very strong, so probably I don't need to take any of them. Big Shrug must much less enslay the Spire too. Yeah, it hasn't felt as strong. If you upgrade Metamorphosis, it makes upgraded attacks, right? Thinking. It's just 5? Oh, well that would be a lot worse. The only reason I was vaguely interested was the miniature cannon interaction. Gambler's Brew. This anger? I think I'm into this anger. What are Shrug's stats? Yeah, it hasn't done well for me when I have picked it either. Ornamental Fan does kind of seem like my kind of relic here. Oh, for fuck, I thought it would say something about the fact it was the one with Retain on it. Like, once I moused over it, I saw, but I was already clicking. I thought it would say, like, defend with a star or something. Fascinating. Well, now I know how the game reports that cards are enchanted in screens like that, aka it doesn't. Just in peace, that defend. Alright, cool. I'm playing in anger. feedback for the bridge event, especially it would be nice if enchanted cards had some distinguishing feature to their name, like how upgraded cards are. Strike plus, strike star, or something like that. Go. Goodbye, Mr. Bees. Bloodletting would be good if I had any card draw. Should I take a bloodletting and assume I get some card draw at some point? I don't think so. I think this deck can win without ever getting card draw, and I shouldn't put a card that's bad in it unless I do successfully get card draw. Because what if I don't get card draw and then I lose? Also, if I do get card draw, it doesn't really feel like I need more than 3 energy. I play Unmovable, I play like an Armaments or a Defend, I play these two, I play my Dominates, then I kill stuff. It costs me like 9 energy to beat a boss. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's not that much of an exaggeration. Bad is the opportunity cost for the bloodletting. Well, when we have no card draw, it's pretty bad to draw something which doesn't do much. I'm at 65 health. I'm not gonna die, am I? I don't think so. I should probably have waited until a dominate turn. I'm actually scared enough to do this. You're having boy problems. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Feels like probably I'm okay now. Best thing to do when you have relationship issues is ask Twitch chat. Twitch chat knows a lot about issues, and because of that, their lack of knowledge about relationships is kind of balanced out. Could take cruelty. I don't know. A lot better than Reddit. The meme on Reddit is that no matter what is happening, they say dump them, right? Maybe they're onto something, I don't know. Oh, can I just, like, kill it? Guess I can just kill it, maybe? Oop. Parrying shield. Sure. Vicious wishes it was good in this stack. Maybe we take this Forgotten Ritual plus, and then we can take Vicious later. Is Forgotten Ritual plus better than Bloodletting? I feel like it isn't. I feel like I'm just taking a worse card. I'm about to go to a shop with 335 gold, though. I should be able to get some sort of card draw, maybe. Let's take an Uppercut. Uppercut and then upgrade it. That kind of works with the Dominates. But I don't have any energy. Suddenly, I have energy and I'm being offered a Vicious. This feels like a spot where Aruri is good. I could also go like Finesse, Molten Fist, Vicious. Bloodwall? Finesse is a bit weird with Unmovable, but honestly, it blocks for 10 with Unmovable. Oddly Smooth Stone, Unmovable. That's already enough. If I click on this and this and this, I'm close to being able to afford card remove as well. 36, 87, 96, 176, 326, I think. Maybe I don't click on this. Maybe I just take these three. Yarshig! Oh, sorry, I forgot to hear what's up with May's relationship. You thought this part of your life was over? Unlucky. I really got nothing for you. Yes, sir. Anchor plus parrying shield. Perfect. Uh-oh. Give a potion. Or maybe this is actually just fine. And we rest again. Another Molten Fist, or a Thunderclap, a first Thunderclap. Yeah, not my mod, Romano. I don't know. Feels bad. Kind of this shrug. It's a weird run. I don't keep vulnerable on enemies very well. Like, I need one tremble, and the run's suddenly very easy. But tremble is a common, so it's hard to find. Apparently. Anybody shock? Thank you. Bojack. Immunity phenomenal. Phenomenal. Kind of want to take one shrug. Keep getting offered shrug. I take it with the knowledge that I'm taking it because the other stuff I've been offered hasn't been that good. Anyway, I have a regal pillow, so probably I won. We go this one. And this one, I think. I think we want to face right, even though facing left right now would save me a decent chunk of health. What if I got Molten Fist first here? I could discard 3. I could discard 5. Wait, I guess. I hadn't thought about that. Or I could just go unmovable, dominate, play strike twice, but then that's all of my strength for the fight. All I have is 5 strength. Is 5 strength enough? Almost certainly, yes. Alright, that's enough. I also want to use this armaments next turn for anger. Are we spiring out of control again? I hope so. We'll have to see. I play this one first, and then this one, in theory, I think can result in me turning left, although I didn't. Good. Good. Exact lethal incoming? Uh-oh. I've counterpunched. We got a fire potion! We got a Barricade. Okay, this is weird, but I actually think taking Barricade here is okay. I've got an Anchor, I've got Stone Armor, Crimson Mantle. I just have a lot of things which make block every turn. And a deck which doesn't make that much block, that can actually be a good spot for Barricade. Do I have a power? I guess I have thing. Oh, I have lots of powers. 2, 3, 4. This will be my 5th. Okay. Way more powers than I thought I had. I have a favorite ironclad build. Whichever one wins works for me. I think with only 21 cards, we're pretty into glitter. And with so little card draw, we are not into Blessed Antler, I think. If I was a leader of a country, would it be science or religion based? I mean, whatever keeps the masses in line, so I can continue to collect the taxes and put them into my own personal vanity. I don't think it matters that much which way we do it exactly. What would my vanity project be? Just the normal stuff. Try to become immortal, things like that. This deck's so bad. Look at how good it gets though, if I play like one thing that draws 3 cards. All of a sudden my turn is awesome. Replay Stampede. I guess so. It's like a different way to win entirely. Don't think I'm getting attacked again. So I don't think Stone Armor does it. Might be wrong. If I don't win this run, does it mean the game is hard again? I don't think I should win this run. But I suspect I might anyway. Replay Dominate feels like a strong card, no? The problem is that Replay Ashen Strike is here. We're gonna take Replay Dominate. I'm gonna try and potentially fail to take less than 50 damage in this fight. You keep not winning your Ascension 10 runs, is it because I'm better than you? or because your copy of the game is bugged? It could be both. I meant to do this first, maybe. Oh, it was fine. Okay. I'm taking this thunderclap. It's a very tempting stone armor. I just kind of have no energy. Energy, please. Nice. I feel like this is a bit too much with no potions. Maybe I'm wrong. I could really use some relics. Question is, do I ever take 46 in the fight? Maybe. I would have to draw very badly, I think, especially with the Swift Potion. I'm gonna go for it. That's a good card here. Lord. Tremble? I've been looking for a tremble for a while. I think at this point, I actually want the True Grip more, though. Lantern's not quite what I was looking for. Tremble before the might of chat. Okay. Let me know when to start. That's not the one I made vulnerable. Nice try though, I guess. What do you think about maybe Feel No Pain with Glam on it as a card reward here? I feel like that could go kind of hard. Sparkling Rouge. Okay. Is Ashen Strike better than Thunderclap? I don't actually know. They might both be worse than Skip. They feel both worse than Skip. Maybe Pillage is good. With Replay, that does actually draw cards, right? It's kind of like a Pummel Strike plus. Okay. Does it work in a good way with Stampede? I would assume it doesn't work in a good way with Stampede, but maybe I'm wrong. This is the fight that I was envisioning Barricade being good in. Against 2 artifact charges, we kind of need a little bit of extra help, right? We'll see. This guy exists to get barricaded on. Possible. Probably we're okay. You're welcome, Madsen. Well, things are really heating up. Armaments does not upgrade burns. Upgraded burns don't actually exist in this game. Those are a Slay the Spire 1 exclusive. Let's find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I guess I didn't play Pillage. But still, I don't think Pillage Stampede is very good, I guess is where I'm going with this. Tremble's back? Sure. Nice potion belt. Nice stone calendar. I bet that'll be relevant. I don't know if I win this. Depends on the order we draw cards in. This is really weird now because I don't want to kill this yet. Alright, but as long as I get like 1 dominate, I should be okay, right? One dominate, please. One dominate. Nope, block cards. But one dominate. One more dominate? Alright. Now we're talking. Dominate, mantle, double stampede, sword boomerang kills it, and then like any attack. I have 25. Strength, so. Katoya, thanks for the prime! 27, sorry, my bad. Oh, it's dead? No, okay. Barricade? Nice. So I have 75 health for the queen fight? I feel like that's doable. You're welcome, Katoya. I'm glad stuff's been helpful. I think about the V of a random relic. Oh, I'm taking damage from Crimson Mantle, so I don't actually have that much health. EV. Wait, but with 2 Stampedes, the Pillage can draw other attacks and then play them? Okay. Okay. It's very hard to fully enumerate how good a random relic is. I don't think there's like one super easy thing you can do there, unfortunately. That should be good enough already. I might actually save this for liquid memories. That makes sense. Or we use liquid memories to put barricade in play, maybe. That's also fine. I'm gonna put the vulnerable on the queen since I might accidentally kill this too fast. Liquid memories can also maybe be for cards Ooh, do I double armaments? I guess I double armaments. Or single arm. Why did I say double? Okay. Liquid memories can be for cards which I accidentally discard because of Stampede drawing cards or whatever. Logan, thanks for 25 months. How to not die here? I think we've got a long time before anything matters again. I can probably just do this. I've got one more dominate with replay. That's a lot of strength. But how to draw it? Larger decks tend to like relics more. GG, that's a fun run. Relics can provide consistency, which a larger deck struggles to have because its hands are different every turn. decks which struggle for a certain type of output can sometimes best solve it with relics. Like in this run I needed more card draw, and probably the easiest way to have solved it would have been relics, but instead I just never... That's a hilarious HP graph, by the way. But instead I just never addressed it. I just kind of drew 5 cards a turn for the entire run. Mostly I would say that random relics are quite good. If you wanted to use my data for something... let me just type in this run summary. A nutritious oyster, over 2 card remove, start, regal pillow. You could look at event choices, I guess. Some of these probably give you a relic. I don't even... Are there events which give you a random relic? And you could look at like how heavily I was taking the one that gave a random relic. I don't really feel like there are events that give a random relic though, now that I'm thinking about it. I guess one question is, why do you need to know what the value of a random relic is? This or that? Oh yeah, I usually take the gold in this or that thing. What's the pick rate? Oh, it's like close to 50-50 actually. If you're thinking about like the value of an elite fight versus a hallway fight, one thing to keep in mind is that elite fights also give better cards and more gold. So actually, the elite fight is not just about getting a relic. It's easy to misevaluate an elite fight as only being about the relic. But possibly be Ascension 10 without having an Excel. Yeah! Yeah, it's very possible. The game's not that hard. I just like data. I will be right back. Spreadsheets make you nauseous. Oh no. Hey Samwise, how are you? Excessive hollow. Some of the Doom cards are really good and some of the Doom cards are pretty bad. Hard to get 3 elites in the sect. Also, I don't really like my whales. Maybe I'll try out greed again. I feel like I haven't taken this much. I have never taken this on silent. I have never taken this on silent. I have taken this once on silent. So yeah, these are not the whales that I like on silent. Who knew? Feels like if I just take greed, I can get strong though. Maybe. Have I vanquished any evil sorcerers lately? Not lately. It's possible I'd rather just have a card reward and a potion. It's actually like kind of a real reward. Getting to a point where you can fight the early hallways just kind of saves you an entire rest. Blade Dance or Escape Plan? Both good. Both good. Don't think I've taken follow through yet. Maybe someday. It does hit for 14 sometimes, this follow through card. Actually works with skill potion. Maybe I should try it. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does, right? If I draw 5 cards and I skill potion and I play follow through, it hits for 14. Hmm. Well, don't know anything about the card, I suppose. It also works on turn 1, that is true. It does hit for more than Blade Dance, right? If it works. It just doesn't work every time. Have I ever tried the multiplayer or considered trying the multiplayer of this game alone? The multiplayer just seems like a worse version of the single player for this game. I hate to say it. It's cool to be able to play with friends and stuff, but I don't think if your goal is to play Slay the Spire, rather than to play with friends, there's that much reason to be playing multiplayer. So like, I would play multiplayer to play with friends maybe, but if I just want to play Slay the Spire, I don't think playing multiplayer Slay the Spire like is going to make that better for me. Wait a second. Blade Dance combos with follow through? Fascinating. I didn't think about that interaction. Kind of a butt straw order. Kind of interesting how quickly you start to notice things you didn't realize about the game just by thinking about a card you don't think about much. Ricochet. It is a good card. I can't really use it here. Like a Sea Dag. I am trying to make my shivs good. I play multiplayer with Shrinker Beetle. I don't think Shrinker Beetle would want to hang out with me. Shrinker Beetle's pretty cool. God, what is up with these draws, though? It's not like I don't have block cards in my deck. Dex Potion. Oh my god. I could go up my sleeve as well. Is this too much? Surely this is too much. I think I'm taking Prepared. Up my sleeve would be an answer for Ceremonial Beast, maybe. Holy shit. This fight's really bad. So that's unfortunate. I've gone question mark, which was a fight, question mark, which was a fight. And drawn kind of poorly in the fights. Kind of have to. I think I'm dex potioning. All of my damage runs out, right? I'm basically just killing it with strikes from here. Is it because I didn't choose follow through? You know, maybe it is. Maybe with follow through, the question marks would have been like enchanted defend with spiral instead of take 10 damage and then get a snake bite? I'm okay with a snake bite. It doesn't look like we've successfully fought 3 elites this act. But we have made our shop slightly better. Rolling boulder. Considering another cloak and dagger, I think I can get block cards just by clicking on them when they're offered to me. I am playing a silent run. Does anyone think Ascension 10 is harder than Ascension 20 was in Slay the Spire? I haven't heard anyone say that they think that. Holy shit, I blocked on the turn I was getting attacked. That was kind of cool. I got completely rolled by Snakebite. Just utterly owned. I already have energy here. I could kind of use the heal. Footwork upgrade's good. Neutralize upgrade's good. I thought about one energy snakebite for sure. Absolutely, I thought about that. Maybe I should have taken a knife trap. Another elite annihilated by Snakebite. Got a block potion and a bronze scales. Don't hate it. I guess I'm taking noxious yams. An event that gives an upgrade and a heal, it's almost like Tempt. It's a lot to ask an event to be like. Okay, so this is 6 damage. And then these hit for 4 each. So 18. That's exactly enough. Snaven! Google search is getting worse, huh? Fire potion's good. Abrasive is certainly a card. I think I have a lot of trouble putting it in play, and it's hard not to take an escape plan right now. This is a good escape plan. I managed to put attack commons in quotation marks into my deck, which are skills. Anytime you do that, escape plan is going to be pretty good. And then on top of that, I have a footwork. And I already have a bronze scales, so some of the value of abrasive, where it just utterly annihilates Mr. Bees and enemies like Mr. Bees. It's less relevant here. I don't know if any of you have noticed this, but since picking up Candelabra, I have not drawn Snakebite before the end of turn 3 a single time. I am losing my mind a little bit, just quietly. How the run's going today? Pretty well. Good runs so far. Winas, thanks for the 12 months. Fortunately, I can just block for 25 a turn, it looks like. Bygone effigy. Like sleep looks fine. The silent character seems kind of busted. I think silent's okay. Might be onto something there. I am about to do the thing where, because my character is good, I upgrade instead of rest and then I lose the run. Thoughts? I think I'm fine. 35 health? There's no way it deals 35 to me. Will I draw Snakebite by next turn? No notes. I think this is somehow losable from here. Okay, it splits this turn. Please, Snakebite. Thank you. Oh, it was literally impossible for me to miss. Nice. We don't want to reshuffle without our Survivor and Defense. Cool. Yeah, that's the turn where I wanted to draw my Defense. Good thinking, Duck. Oh my god. So unreal. Sure, I will take 0, I guess. Or 12, maybe. Another honorable battle with Jimothy Crimbus. Burst looks pretty good here. Echoing Slash looks okay. I don't think I have anything that makes Burst, like, super great. Just, like, Burst's Blade Dance or Leg Sweep or something. Snake Bite, I guess. I can just take an Echoing Slash. Echoing Slash is good in the fights, which I am bad at, kinda. I don't know how many times I've taken Sozo. I can look, actually. 0. Okay. Now I know. I'm gonna transform 3 strikes. Precise Cut plus, Bubble Bubble plus, Dash plus. Seems pretty good. I have 271 gold, which is my favorite number. So, I'm liking my chances right now. And I drew Snakebite before. The turn where I have extra energy. Genius. That's going to make the card so much better. Why is that? My favorite number is not even divisible by 3. That's why I don't like numbers which are divisible by 3 very much. So I'm not actually taking damage here, because this will die when it attacks me. You think I only drew it because of its anti-synergy with Precise Cut? Maybe it's true. Maybe I'll start drawing it all the time now. Flick Flack Plus. Flickety Flack. Have I had a question mark that was a question mark yet? Probably. Like 1 time or something, yeah. Not enough. 1 short. I don't think there's a way to not take 1 damage there. You get our fumes back now, so that's good. Repaired. I think I'm got Mirage. Mirage is a big block card with like Snakebite, Bubble Bubble, Fumes. Takes a little bit before it starts being one though. If my favorite number was also my credit card number, what number would it be? 69. Raj is such a weird card. It's not actually good on turn 1, right? So when's it good? I guess turn 2. Okay. Did I take another prepared? Is that what I just did? Let's take an untouchable now then. This would have been good with Sozu. You take Outbreak for AoE fights. Do have Bronze Scales, which is kind of good against AoE fights already. The Insatiable is terrifying. People on Reddit were suggesting scroll boxes had to be changed. Oh no. Something in the game doesn't instantly win me the run. Please buff it. Please buff it, Dubs. You are my only hope. Well, I'll take an Outbreak. Decimillipede exactly is why I'm taking that. I think this normality is fine for a while. I can discard it and also... Okay, it breaks my blade dances sometimes. But like, most of the time it's fine. I could remove a blade dance. Yeah. Okay. I guess it pressures my discard, so I don't get to discard untouchable there. Game is better if sometimes there are no good whale bonuses. Yeah. And as you realize that, you can start realizing other things, like... Wait a second, the game would be better if none of the whale bonuses automatically won you the run. This is... the path of great understanding. I think upgrading a prepared looks pretty good. Upgrading Echoing Slash is also probably okay. I got dodge and roll. The only reason I'm not super into a dodge and roll is the Insatiable at the end of the act. What's with the sarcasm considering people finding the game hard? Are they playing at Ascension 0? Or are they playing at a difficulty higher than the one they want to be playing and then going on social media and asking for the game to be changed to satisfy their personal preferences. I don't know, the dodge roll's kind of interesting, but I do kind of have to fight 2 elites in a row. Is it good against the elites? Maybe it's good against the elites. What if you lose 70% of your Ascension 0 runs? You are closer to having a difficulty which provides a fair challenge to you than I am. Just tried bench pressing for the first time and couldn't lift 400 pounds. Rest in peace. I just want to rest. I don't know. I just rest all the time now. Ever since I realized how good resting was. I honestly didn't realize I had normality in my hand there. Possible I'm on tilt right now. I'm certainly about to be on tilt when I lose the run. We go here. Hopefully this goes better than Decimillipede did. It'd be kind of hard for it to go worse, right? Alright, my hand next turn is Footwork, Cloak and Dagger. And I have it weak. It's like just barely good enough. Dash helps. So if it were dash then, I guess? Unless Bubble Bubble's enough damage? If I can kill it with 3 health left, I should just do that probably. $24, 13, 19. I would take 5 or go to 13 if I played Dash, Cloak, and Dagger. I deal 17 to it, and then I have 25, 35, plus 21, 36, 56. Feel like enough. Did I do the math wrong? It must be more than that. 39, 52, 56, plus 24, 60, 80. I'm 9 short. I might be about to use Colorless Potion now to see what it is. Yeah. Depending what it is. I want to play this changes. I can use beatdown on dash to full block and bubble bubble. Oh, wild. Gigantification potion, stone calendar. Actually a thing against insatiable. Gigantification potion, like, probably also okay. I could take piercing whale here. It doesn't work with footwork. That's like the only big downside. $13, $17. Hey. Did beat down, play dash 3 times. Just played it once. I played it and then beat down, played it another time. Malaise! Malaise feels a little slow for insatiable, but I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, I can get lantern? Should I do it? I feel like I should do it. For the memes, if nothing else, yeah. Third of Outbreak, maybe? So attacking for 18. Black Dove, thanks for 103 months. Appreciate it. I could speed potion here. Speed potion's kind of nice with dodge and roll, yeah. Speed potion can be hard for me to ever get value out of, so using it for something there seems okay. 103 months is almost a year. Mm-hmm. Okay. Decimillipede was terrifying, but Decimillipede isn't here anymore. I'm a little bit tempted to take a deadly poison into Insatiable. I think I'll just rust. Be okay without that. Close, that's a shape. One of the greatest social medias of all time. Yeah, that'll work. I'd rather have 999 gold or dinner with Nanu Pepi. Paipa? Pepi. I think I'm taking the gold. I have to know how to pronounce her name before dinner. Probably would be a good idea, yeah. Just polite. Dinner with Fakio. That just sounds kind of dangerous. Who knows what could happen? Stone calendars here. You seem bad? These just seem bad, I think. Maybe there's some universe where Master Planner goes off here. Kind of a large deck, though. I've just got the 3 prepareds and a survivor, yeah? It does a little bit feel like my deck needs a bit more scaling. Maybe the malaise is enough. I guess I have malaise plus 3 energy relics. And some potions. Yeah, I guess I'm good. Master Planner, good. It doesn't do very much. But if that's what you're looking for, I guess it's pretty good. Echoing slash, precise cut, and dash would be my attacks to enchant. How many powers do I actually have? 1, 2, 3. I've only got 3 so far. Yeah, let's just take Spike Gauntlets. I think. We're not against the one which we desperately need to be super fast against. Spike Gauntlets will help against the Withers, against Eon Glass. Get rid of Normality. Go from there. Homecoming thanks to the Prime, appreciate it. Instinct doubles the damage that an attack deals. Long War absolutely has issues with snowballing. Although there are some late game missions that are somehow threatening even if you're very strong. Dodge plus. Backflip? I think I like backflip. I don't have much in the way of card draw. The numbers on how much block backflips makes versus how much block dodge plus makes, kind of gross though. We could also just take an escape plan. Maybe I just take an escape plan actually. Yeah, okay. Let's take a multiplayer balance. I played one run of multiplayer. It seemed, I don't know. Played one run. Has echoing slash done anything this run besides being a cleave plus? I don't think it has. But, if I may, sometimes a cleave plus is what you need. Cleave is not in Slay the Spire 2. Is that true? It feels hard for that to be true, but it probably is, I guess. Pretty good fight. Breakthrough is the one that also deals you damage. I think that is pretty meaningful difference, actually. Take another bubble. My damage does feel slow. Seems fine. We're membership carding. That's exciting. Add a random card into your hand and it's free to play this turn. Kinda cool. I'm wondering about Anchor. It does kind of feel like on turn 1, I have my silent hand with lots of cards. So maybe I don't need it that much. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. Take a Secret Technique. Piercing Whale if I had well-laid plans, but without well-laid plans, Piercing Whale doesn't seem that good. A Frogmite could deal me some damage here. What am I looking for the rest of the run? Just like being better at everything. I think I get a prepared. And now I can footwork, neutralize, dodge, roll, defend next turn. That seems really good. Deck doesn't really need anything in particular. It's a pretty good deck. But there are lots of ways it could get better. You could put an adrenaline in it, you could put some relics, which helped with scaling or turn 1 or acrobatics would be excellent. This would be a great time to have a backflip in the deck, huh? Good Secret Technique for a backflip. Probably don't care about discarding or exhausting, rather, Ascender's Bane in this run. a snake bite? We get it down to 2 of them, we're probably pretty safe. Fumes goes in play. It's not attacking me. Silence so small. Not a large assassin or whatever. Do you think that's better for assassins to be kind of small? Probably, yeah. Could I... Is that 41? 29. Yeah, I can. Well, this one dies to Stone Calendar. Or something else. Parrying Shield seems good. Footwork Plus seems good. Those are examples of things which make me stronger. Unsettling Lamp seems good. First time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Yeah. All of these are examples of things I'm looking for. Okay, have to remember what these do. The skill can be a super backflip. Maybe I just go for a super backflip. That's pretty good. The power, I think, can give strength and dex, or it can give powers cost less, or it can give upgrade a card at the end of each fight. And out of all of those... Yeah, I don't really care that much about any of them. Like, the best case for this is it's a slightly worse footwork, but I already have 2 of them. Another one would be good. Best case for this is it's super backflip. It's not super backflip. That's too bad. I'll take a med science though. Stable Serum seems good here. Retain my hand for 2 turns. I use that in this fight. How much energy do I actually have? 7? This box used to give you only 1 potion, and then it was buffed. What just happened? Like, I know Unsettling Lamp went off, but what did it double? Did it... What? I'm confused. Doubled nothing due to artifact. Shh, is that what it's meant to do? It is what it's meant to do? Fascinating. Okay. Slim Java, thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate it. I guess I could have used Strength Potion. Just killed it. Maybe? I don't know. Kusari Gamma. Approximately never. I can deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Very nice. I guess I do actually have 1 Blade Dance. I have 1 Blade Dance. Got rid of the other one, I forgot. I'm kind of into this Eternal Armor. Addy Atlas thinks the 4 months. Sometimes 4 cost for win the game is an okay price. Yeah, I was meant to get Malaise, actually. Should be good enough. Whoops. Vulnerable Potion. I found a backflip. I could also take Bouncing Flask, though. I think backflip's okay. I have kind of been looking for a backflip, right? I think I'm taking Vulnerable Potion because I can use it for an artifact charge on Aeon Glass. And I think I'm upgrading Eternal Armor? Oh, it's going to be hard to play it here, though. This time I think we just double footwork. And we're good. Steals more damage, technically. The fight's over? Good shit. Good shit. Alright, cool. I have to deal damage to the queen fast enough to kill her before the torch head dies to thorns. Malaise does okay in this game, for sure. I guess it's also dying to Stone Calendar, actually. I might not kill the queen before it dies. It's a little bit close. Looks like we got there, though. Alright, and then we have to fight an Eon Glass. Shouldn't be too bad, and then we've won the run. That Decimillipede in Act 2 was so wild. Just rest to 70 health, take 50 damage from one fight. Everything else in the entire game is easy. I don't know. It's kind of wild. So the issue here is I can't malaise. I think in order to get a malaise, I need to go all the way through my deck and play a Fumes to remove the debuff, but I can't play Leg Sweep or Neutralize or any of my poison cards all the way through my deck the first time. So probably what I'm getting at is I don't think I'm getting a huge malaise, unfortunately. Did I ever get a backflip? No. Yes, I did. Looks like I will also not be benefiting from Eternal Armor right now. Well. Echo. Funny. It's so weird that it doesn't, like, get stronger every time its passive buff procs or something like that. I think that's weird. It seems like an obvious way to make the fight more intimidating. I don't know. Alright, we've found Fumes. This might actually still happen. So I don't play Neutralize. Yeah, I'll break as well. Maybe this hits escape plan? Kill Hourglass and then it enters phase 2 and you have to fight Time Eater. Oh my. Man. Starting to feel very costly to not just play the... Yeah, I think at this point I give up. Millie's will have to just be okay instead of insta-win the entire fight. One more turn, go figure. But I won. It's not weak next turn. I only have 10 plated armor. We have 4 lamp relics. Is this a lamp relic? What's a lamp relic? That's a lamp relic, and that's a lamp. Are these lamps? I think those are candles. Oh my god, it's still not done. Please. Please, friend, you must die. I did die, okay. GG. Look at that decimillipede fight. That's so insane. Dealt more than twice as much damage as any other fight in the run, I think. Largely me drawing cards in the wrong order for the fight, but also wild fight. We started with some blade dances and a snake bite. Then some footwork, malaise, and a fumes. Decimillipede dealt 50, and nothing else dealt more than 20, I think. Will I defeat the Regent? Maybe. It would be kind of nice. It would be novel. I have lost my last 2 Regent runs. I've actually like lost all confidence in the character. I was trying to think of like how you can consistently beat Waterfall Giant as Regent, and I just like couldn't think of anything. Like, hello? Character? I feel like the other Act 1 bosses are okay, but I don't know, Waterfall Giant just beats this character up. Waterfall Giant have more health than the other ones? Probably. Attacks for more. If you can't kill it. Reflect and Bulwark. Bulwark would probably help. And like Bulwark Pendant or something. It'd be funny if we saw Waterfall Giant on the map after loading in. It would. Waterfall Giant has beaten my last 2 Regent runs, and neither of the fights were close, so... I'll be right back. Waterfall Giant can be beaten by one good Forge card. You sure? Just have a fairy in a bottle. Okay, that would work. Actually, there's a solution. Should I turn this off? Can I turn it off? What have I just done? I just opened a thing that wants me to authorize it, but not but for the Advent Skynet, like the channel bot account instead of my account. We do that. Authorize. Connected. You close the window. Alright. I don't know what that just did. Root, thanks for the 70 months. Is it Waterfall Giant? It's a Lagavulin. That one also seems kind of hard to beat. I don't know. My Regent confidence is shattered. Maybe chat needs to coach me on how to play Regent. Have I ever won with any of these? No. Kind of. No. Oh my god, I have won 1 out of 6 Silver Crucibles with Regent? That is... What? Really? I know that I win on this character. Like, I have won on this character, I'm certain of it. Let's try a stone humidifier out. Maybe. I don't know. The paths with campfires on them don't actually look that good. You're playing Silver Crucible Regent into Waterfall Giant right now? Let me know if you find a way to win. I think I'm about to go Silver Crucible, aren't I? I am. Oh, we lose the chest? I want to try a stone humidifier. Not empty. This is such a Regent experience right now. That is exactly what I am expecting to happen every time I play Regent. Fortunately, I only took 4 that turn. It's not actually that bad. If I need advice on how to play Slay the Spire too, I'll let you know. Thank you. Regen Potion's great. Could take an Astral Pulse. Could try a Lunar Blast. Lunar Blast into Lagavulin? That doesn't make much sense. Let's take an Astral Pulse. Card's fine. Nothing wrong with an Astral Pulse, unless there is something wrong with that. Hidden Cache? Gather Light. I can take a Gather Light. Devastate. Card remove. Glitter Stream Fire Potion? I would like to be able to fight these 2 elites. Maybe it's Gather Light Potion. Let's try this out. Astral Pulse certainly does end up being a card that you don't play, but so does like Strike. Like, it's kind of fine. It is sort of normal that the cards you use for damage at the start of the run don't end up being the cards that you are excited to play later in the run. JV Train Legend! Arguably, Smug Jorbs is already among us. Arguably. I kind of want to take a Furnace. Because of how terrified I am of this character's ability to fight bosses. I don't know if I've ever clicked on Furnace before. It does seem like it kills Lagavulin, right? Furnace is in A tier, as in it is a card. It's basically Noxious Fumes. What's the math like on Furnace versus Noxious Fumes? Oh no, where's my pen? Zephyr, what have you done with my pen? Zephyr? Hello? What are you doing? Hello? I can pay 3 to deal 14 with Furnace in only 2 turns. Isn't that good? No, it isn't good. Huh? I've decided no. I mean, I decided no a while ago. I was just sitting here, like, experiencing despair. This is how I feel about Regent right now. Despair noises. And then it dies? Good. It's a pretty good hard hallway. Bombardment! Yo! We'll take that. This card feels like it beats Lagavulin in a much better way than Furnace does. Bronze Scales looks good. This isn't really a patter run, right? Maybe it's a Glitter Stream run now that I have a Bombardment, though. I don't know how quickly you're meant to start taking Glitter Streams. What does the card say? The card says it does very well every time I take it. Maybe I should take it then. I probably take it in runs where I'm doing well. Is probably why it says that, though. Patter does just kind of block for 8 for 1. It's not bad. I'm gonna skip these this time. What is the plan for making bombardment in my exhaust pile? Is it to pay 3 to play it? It's an iffy plan. Tyranny is an option. Maybe I'll just find Tyranny. Purity could work. Fencing manual. You take a black hole? With fencing manual, Conqueror is pretty good, right? Conqueror lets me pay 3 to deal 46 to something. But I think I'm taking black hole. Bank of prep is pretty good. I have an 8-card starting hand. I would rather have an upgraded common skill, I think. This glitter stream I might be taking. I didn't get the thing. Bombardment. I got the thing. Bombardment. Buy a living fog. Take another black hole. I do have one, like, every card I've added to the deck is good with black hole. Theory. Sure. Sure. Give it a go. It's kind of what Pick Word does Kung Fu Fighter. Sorta. Maybe I should have made it so I could play Astral Pulse in this fight. Necrobinder kind of looks like Jesus. I have a lot of questions. First, this is Regent. That's... that wasn't a question, I guess. That was a statement. Maybe I don't have any questions, actually. Radiate is one of the ways you can really go off with Regent. I don't know if I care about it here. I don't quite have the Star Gen. It is nice with the Flex Potion, though. Also, I have a bunch of other AoE already. Zephyr, you have to stop hitting your head on things. It's not good for you. It'll hurt your head. This cat, he doesn't understand. He's not hitting his head on things. Zephyr, no. Zephyr, your poor head. kind of just want to upgrade Gatherlight. I don't know. What I'm meant to upgrade kind of changes depending on what I get at the start of Act 2. Assuming I even reach Act 2, am I right? I want to play Bombardment? Probably. Hello and good luck. Zephyr, you're being too cute. It has to stop. People will talk. It's like closer than I wanted it to be. But I think I'm good. If that fight is that hard when I have a bombardment hitting every turn, I just don't really understand how the character's meant to win it. I don't know. My regent beliefs, they're struggling. Out of all of these, I think I'm most into Make It So. Guards is kind of cool. If I transform bombardment, it isn't in my exhaust pile though, right? Doesn't work. I have generally enjoyed Make It So. I could have imbued a decisions. Feels fucking bad. We could imbue a Glitter Stream Plus. It's also kind of okay. Or we could just transform a Falling Star into Meteor Shower. This is one of the more ridiculous things in the game. Imbuing Venerate's kind of wild. Imbued plays it at the start of the combat. So it's like an anchor and a horn cleat at the same time or something. Kind of like it. I've already got double black hole for the AoE fights. Imbue bombardment, that would be a very good skill to imbue if it were a skill. However, do you see where I'm going here? Can't read, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. I think Make It So shows up in my hand more easily at the start of fights because I'm having an imbued thing to play. That's kind of cool. I found hidden cache. I am of the belief I should take this. I'm not really of the belief that I have enough payoff for it yet, but we can find some payoff. Maybe. I think I want the card draw here. It's 2 cards every 4 turns, which is kind of a lot. I could just take gold, but don't have a shop until then. It takes 18 health, I think, to get the relic. So go to 49 out of 80. I might skip this elite in order to rest before I start elite fighting then. F Bolio! Thanks for the 3 months, appreciate it. Yeah, let's do it. I found purity. Holy shit. The dream. It's pretty cool, no? Playing a little bombardment stack here. Take a parry for block. I do have a blade. It's probably bad. I think I will just not do that. Backseat gamer, doing pretty well. Get you. Do this. Do this. Do that, and that, and that. Maybe I was meant to flex potion in this fight. Got it though. Speed potion, eh. Bulwark has big numbers on it. Cosmic Indifference also kind of has a big number on it. I'm gonna Cosmic here. Not entirely sure what I'm doing with it. It just blocks for 9 for 1. I could know thy place. Do you know your place, Twitch chat? Know thy place is kinda sweet here with Make It So and a lot of card draw. Places to not read. Legit. Legit. I'm gonna take a Cosmic and look for something broken sometime soonish. We're not taking a Speed Potion. Unfortunately, I can't Speed Potion my Glitter stream. Getting Bombardment exhausted turn 1 every single time is kind of nice. I guess I can always put Glitter Stream on top. That's kind of fascinating. This is Astral Pulse, though. Shit. Vaguely weird. I have to decide if I'm fighting the elite or not. That poor summon. It does hit randomly, right? This is abnormal, yeah. Take a Refine Blade Plus. The number on that is very high. think I've got enough card draw that the energy on it is kind of nice too. Okay, Mr. Bees, I've got bronze scales. Decimillipede, I've got a lot of AoE stuff. Now what? Defend? Probably. It always hits the one I don't want. I'm not sure that I didn't want it to hit the ones it hit. Dead? Wow. Very nearly. Somewhat spooky turn. It feels like the flex potion was wasted. Oh well. We got a strike dummy. We could take another Gather Light. Block 8, 7 AoE damage is a good card. Know Thy Place comes back sometimes. Or what other thing? Make It So? No. What's it called? I don't remember. Whatever it is. Just set up the pollen. True and embarrassing. Okay. I have one bombardment going. Just second bombardment. I think I'm just gonna second bombardment. 9 when I get to rest and stuff. I wonder how Black Hole would have done this fight if I drew it. I guess we wait for Pollen to score. Lizard Tail. Have I ever lost a run? Still haven't lost a run with Lizard Tail yet. Gather Light Plus? It does kind of just feel like what I'm doing. Ever you spend stars, gain 2 block. Pretty good. Equilibrium's okay. Could use a little bit more energy. I'm gathering more light this run than I were last run, even with the 3 relics. Oh, the lantern stuff. I get it. It does seem that way. Chemex's energy if you squint. Possibly true. My doctor has instructed me not to, though. I think I'm just gonna put glitter stream on top. I probably don't even play it. Or maybe I do. Yeah, actually, I think I do. Full block. Full block. Just need any damage. That's damage. I believe that was a 0 damage Entimancer. Unless I took some somewhere that I missed. Miniature cannon. Cool. Glucostars plus. My deck is genuinely just block while bombardment kills the enemy. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm gonna upgrade Make It So with miniature cannon, I think. Thanks for the 2 months, Jomo. Someday someone will use Hand of Greed for sure. I think if Act 4 gets added at some point, that'll cause more people to use it. Least favorite boss fight? Very angry boss fight for sure. That one, and that one, that one, and that one, that one. Brain never constructed the idea of purity bombardment. Purity and that other one, Tyranny, are the ways to get it exhausted, other than getting cards from other character, I guess. Scan doesn't want to die. I think I got it though. Night Gang as well? Sure. Sure, you could also use Night Gang, I suppose. I think that one doesn't work in most fights though. The Smith is a card I could play. Should I play it? I need something to do with my stars now. I'm actually pretty good at creating stars. It's kind of slow, but yeah. The first Smith pick ever. Maybe. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Alright, it turns out I didn't need more damage. We want to rest with Humidifier, get above 100 max HP, and then just... I just get 1,000,000 bombardment. I sure hope so. It's kind of slow, to be honest. You know what's actually maybe better is 1,000,000 Make It So's. I didn't even think about that, but this seems like potentially more strong. Won your first Regent run with Make It So plus Music Box. Very fun, to say the least. Yeah, the thing I'm doing. Right. I'm still, like, learning what all the cards' names are. Shockwave? The thing I want to do to win is play 1-cost cards that stop me from dying, mostly. I kind of don't want anything here. Orbit? Maybe it's an orbit. I'm gonna take orbit, actually. Playing the black hole there was probably worse than just playing 3 skills. Pretty good. Another Child of the Stars. Okay. Guess so. What do you think? Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. I think upgrades are actually really good here. I think I probably could deal 300 with a perfect draw, but not with like an average draw. Abandon run. I guess abandon run is another option. You prefer to face lethal humiliation? Legit. Goodbye, Battlefriend version 2.0. We got an Astral Pulse and Gather Light upgraded. I like the Gather Light upgrade. I don't think the Astral Pulse upgrade matters that much anymore. This one. I guess I put Shadow of the Stars in play? Sure. Upgrades also mean the Stonecracker is more likely to hit good stuff. That's true. That is a point. Who among us hasn't faced lethal humiliation? Wait, me? Yeah. Depends what you mean, maybe. I should have played Strike, probably. Tyranny would be excellent here. Pretty good fight. Another orbit. I don't think so. I think 1 orbit's enough. I just want a little bit more energy. Maybe I do want 2 orbits, actually. It starts to slow me down a lot, but I have 100 health and a lizard tail, so maybe that's fine. But all I have to do is play bombardment one time and block. Yeah. No one can say Among Us anymore for the next 50 years without bringing up little astronauts. Among Us? It's true. Oh, because of Glitter Stream. I could have played Black Hole, right? I think so. Forgot about Glitter Stream. When you started playing Region, you took every orbit you could find and tried to have 4 in every deck. It's legit. The orbit archetype. Forbit, sure. It feels like I've been winning a lot as Region recently. It also feels like all of my wins are something utterly and totally broken. Like, surely this is not normally. Music Box says create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. That's why I keep on getting more and more of the bombardments. Or in this fight, more and more of the make it so's. I've never done the Make It So music box before. What just happened? Where are all my Make It So's? Confused. Red Mask and Skip. Chest is kind of nice. Momentum on bombardment? Thoughts? Oh, what if it's better on Make It So? Oh, I don't know. They're both pretty good. I think it's better on bombardment. You think I steamroll both bosses anyway? God, I hope so. If this loses to the bosses, that would be somewhat surprising to me, I guess. I don't really want to play Make It So here, I guess. It just makes withers and like doesn't really deal relevant damage. I'm gonna Falling Star, And throw it back on top. Just dead, right? Just dies next turn. Automating Wither Generation. Ultimate Wither Generation deck. I did take about half of my health and damage there. What do Regent's minions listen to? I don't think they get enrichment hours or whatever. I certainly wouldn't let them have enrichment hours if I were the Regent. They've got work to do. I have played the Smith. The thing that the Smith does in this deck is it turns stars into block. And it has done that at least one time. I'm not doing any co-op tournaments, no. Sweet deck, but too slow for the Architect. Keep in mind I still have a Lizard Tail, too. Alright, GG! I think all of my Regent runs recently have been just something utterly broken. And all of my losses have been like, I didn't get something utterly broken. I don't think I've had a Regent run recently that was in the middle. Oh, there was the Diamond Diadem run. Where, like, Diamond Diadem is utterly broken, but the rest of the deck was very bad, so it was actually close. I forgot about that one. $350 runs of Slay the Spire 2. Early bombardment that I leaned into and then found a music box for. Otherwise, just to block cards. Block commons, really. Item could have the number 1 on it and still be broken. I think it would still be pretty good, yeah. Certainly less good. Alright. I think I didn't go to many fights in Act 3 is probably why Act 3 didn't take that long. I'm trying to do 5 runs per day until Thursday, because I want to get 50 runs played on this patch. So I have 38 done so far. If I do 2 more today, and then 5 tomorrow and Thursday, I'll play 50 runs in this patch. Seems like a nice target to have, 50 runs every 2 weeks. It's like a large enough number to have a decent sense of what's going on in the patch. So far, my thoughts on the patch are... I had forgotten what had been changed. This change is fine. I haven't played Sword Sage at all. Why would you? Bulwark change is fine. Present Sphere change is fine. Patter card is fine. Royalties change. Why would you take royalties? Haven't taken this. Haven't taken this. This one's presumably broken. I took it one time and it was fine. I have won with other cards more than with Jatter. This is too much, I think. This one's too much. I'm not sure that I like this change. That's a very large buff. Uproar card, I stopped taking Uproar, I couldn't make it work anymore. The zero cost stuff's too strong for Uproar to really work. Is that it? Oh, Eon Glass is new. Yeah, Eon Glass hasn't killed me a single time. I haven't died in the boss gauntlet on this patch yet. Although, we could look at like damage dealt, and we could sort by average damage percent, and we could sort for all characters in the current patch Act 3 bosses. And if this actually sorts, we could see how Eon Glass is doing. Is it gonna work? I think I might have broken the filter. Oh, there it went. Eon Glass, Eon Glass, Eon Glass, Eon Glass, Eon Glass. So Eon Glass has been beating up Ironclad and Regent a bit, I guess? But doing nothing to Necrobinder, Silent, and Defect. Kinda funny how Ironclad and Regent just, like, take more damage in the boss gauntlet against every boss. Maybe that's more what you see from this. Did Ironclad and Regent take more damage in the boss gauntlet than the other ones when I play? Gowan, thanks for the 2 months! Appreciate it. Ironclad is still below other bosses. True. It's the lowest for Ironclad, Defect. Highest for Regent. Middle for Necrobinder, Silent. But also, the sample size is like 4, so... and it doesn't mean much. Is this available to download? Exclamation mark Spire 2 is the link to my spreadsheet thing. The Necro Binder. Ironclad's damage taken would count, soft damage, yeah. I think I'd probably remove a card from my deck over gaining a potion slot. Wait, 2 potions? 2 potions is a lot of potions, actually. You got Lagavulin Matriarch again. I could go this way, maybe? With a bunch of potions. It is kind of spooky if this is a hard hallway, this is a hard hallway, that's a hard hallway. I could die there. If I don't get much to help me with them in these 3 floors. But... I'm a believer, I think. I tried playing Nightmare Brotato and didn't like it that much, unfortunately. I would have liked to like it more than I did. Necrobinder. I wonder if I played these fights wrong. These fights? I guess I was counting the fights against each tadpole as an individual fight in my brain. Capture Spirit? Capture Spirit's fine. Kind of a bad look to put a card in your deck and then immediately not play it on turn 1 of the next fight. Does this thing ever stop hitting you? Not really. You dislike when the environmental particles take curved paths, unlike every other projectile in the game. Okay. I'm gonna get Scourge. Scourge does decent damage here. Decent turn, still have all of my souls. Why? Okay. I think this is actually fine. I have exact block. And then it buffs and I can kill it. Had better than exact block, actually. When will Mini Jorbs stream again? I don't know. I don't know. I keep telling him, Mini Jorbs, your fans, they're waiting for your return. He's busy playing like League of Legends or something, I think. He's become toxic, I don't even recognize him anymore. A skull potion here. I think I have to kill it this turn or else I'm taking damage. Oh, Doom doesn't kill this though. So I do kind of need like 2 strikes. That's basically 2 strikes. Clarity Extract. Delay's a good card. Lethality is also kind of a good card, but Delay's like a good card. I'm gonna take Delay. I wonder if these are different multiplication buckets. I don't actually know. That would be the reason to take Lethality. Having any energy would be nice. It's a really nice draw. Delay is energy. Cool. What happens do I have? I think there's like these somethings. I don't remember what the something part is though. Good delay. Get this one killed now. With Gigantification pushing that unleash, one-shot the middle one. Kinda worth thinking about, maybe. Next turn I get attacked for, I think, 22. I have used a lot of potions. Hopefully the relic's good. I have used even more potions. Or, I guess I didn't use any potions. I've taken even more damage. I just realized that the screen flashes red when Osti gets hit. Shroud? This is a good shroud. With double scourge. I've got a bag of prep and a lantern. I just kind of need something that does more every turn. Terrifying fight. Got blocked by this band on Twitter. Congratulations, I think. Is that the right thing to say? Dad? Thoughts? I mean, I'm actually just dead. GG. Was Scourge into delay there okay? I don't know. First time dying before the Act 1 boss in a very long time. File holster. That is not how you spell hard hallways. Jorbs is just like me for real? Maybe. So probably the line there is just like, I don't know, do something boring. Go this way. And get 2 elites at the end of the act. I think it's much better, probably. I believed in my file holster. Maybe when I saw which potions I got, I should have stopped believing in it. Sorry. I don't think my camera was up. Probably I was meant to go this way, is what I was saying. This seems like a better Act 1 blast. The defect. All of the losses are on Necrobinder and Regent. Like, if you look at my current streaks on the other 3 characters, I am actually on pretty ridiculous streaks. Alright, the defect. I'm a huge fan of just removing a strike on defect. Don't think defect loves a strike. And then I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing in the act, but it feels like starting over here somewhere is the right thing to begin with, at least. I guess we could go this way. Seems like a bad idea. I dual cast? I don't know, this turn is hard. Okay, dual cast. Okay. Now I have defend, strike, strike next turn. I'm still getting attacked for 12 here. Game's hard, I don't know. Maybe I played last turn wrong or something. Ball Lightning looks good. I think I like it more than Refract. I don't totally hate Refract, though. Against the fish, probably Ball Lightning's fine. Let's make it defend better. Deck just needs block more than it needs damage at the moment. Bronze scales. Probably. Bronze scales does a lot of damage. I was weak that turn, that's why I didn't kill it. Beam cells, certainly interesting. As I have become more and more feral pilled on this character, clicking on beam cell has gotten more and more appealing. I don't really have much going on that makes beam cell good right now, though. Thank you for preempting the question. No problem. Could already see myself reading 15 comments telling me I did that wrong on YouTube, like 3 days from now, and wishing that I had just explained it in the moment. I don't know of any puppy girl stuff going on in my Discord. Maybe you're in different channels of my Discord from me. I think I might be able to take 40 in an elite fight, so maybe we rest. Splash time? Splash creates a 0-cost attack with Feral. Just saying. Can I do a reading of the Puppy Girl academic essay on stream? I don't know what that is, chat. So weird to kiss your homies goodnight. I don't think so. I think that's fine. Splash is a pretty decent card. We got a tiny mailbox. I could take a Shadow Shield. Do I dislike Shadow Shield too much? I don't want to charge battery. Toxic Egg. Early in the run, pretty good. Your back got a bit weird because he blushed after he kissed his forehead. You don't know anymore, but thank you, chat. You are welcome. We're all very excited for you and your platonic friend. Holy shit. You're welcome, Curly. This might actually be Leap right now. I'm gonna take Leap. I think it's better in this fight. And at very low health, that seems like it matters. Exclamation mark Spire 2 is the spreadsheet. Turbo Plus! Certainly a little bit interesting. I can fight a Terror Eel, or I can just not fight a Terror Eel. I take this Null. Now they're through Skulking Colony. Null seems quite a lot better. Skulking Colony feels like an HP check more than a deck check. Yeah, welcome to Slay the Spire 2. I introduced you to every other floor. Terror Eel, huh? It just feels a little spooky. They're all health checks, Bad Zerg. Doesn't really have enemies who kill you if you have enough health to not die to them. There's no like Lagavulin, for example, right? So that was my question mark, huh? Okay, cool. Every book's a children's book, if the kid can read. What's Mitch Hedberg doing these days? I'll take a chill plus, I think. Got some bad news for me. Really? I have wondered if I'm wrong about this, like maybe some of the floors actually do kill you if you don't build in a way that counters that fight instead of just walking to them with 60 health. It does feel like I would have run into them by now though, if that were the case. When you use Beetlejuice, the enemy becomes little. It is true. That is not a bad turn. Damn. Okay. Isn't that kind of messed up to use fish oil against a fish? I don't think I'd be comfortable doing that. One orb channel, please. I'll play Bludgeon, that's fine. That works. Modded plus. Okay. I have been offered so many things that aren't Runic Pyramid from... Who is this? Darv? From Darv today. I do a little bit want to take something that isn't biased cog here. I'm not sure which thing which isn't biased cog I would have taken, but like in my head I was like, I could do something other than biased cog. I'll revisit that in a few years, maybe. Why would a hoarder willingly give away their stuff? True. Very suspicious when you put it like that. Hologram Plus? Hologram Plus must do something, right? Charge battery also seemed kind of good there. It's been a little bit since last time I took a biased cog on defect. I've been doing lots of zero cost stuff. I wonder if it's worse with biased cog. It doesn't feel like it would be worse. Turbo boost away. Compact. I think boost away. Wongo's pocket watch. I will obtain Wongo's featured item, thank you. These turn ones are so fucking bad. Oh, I actually could have killed one. Okay, I'll rest. The overlay is just buggy, don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not really treating it as though it's my problem. I don't have Austin, I forgot. It's fine. This way I get 3 cards with Pocket Watch, it's actually good. Sometimes we forgot. But I just took another Shadow Shield. And it just leans so hard into this Pocket Watch. I've chosen not to go to a shop. Guess I'll just take this. Upgrading would be like beam cell, zap, I don't know. I'm okay with resting though. I said Shadow Shield would be better if it blocked for 15 in my video. True. And here we are, with it blocking for 15. Two, 16, 32, 33. Jorbs, your Shadow Shield was overrated and you should never take it. I don't think past Jorbs said that. Based on me being present version of him, I think you may have heard wrong. Rational as pie. Just defended your PhD. Dr. Rational as pie. Congratulations, that's awesome. That's a big achievement. I think I just said that I had been taking it too much. This is my recollection of what I said. How does one defend their PhD? Is it like a card duel? Kind of. Pocket Watch is a very strong relic. Gremlin Horn, cool. This double energy is kinda hype with Pocket Watch. You just like get one massive turn. It does make my turn 1 even worse. So maybe I just go cool-headed. Maybe just cool-headed. Everyone should get a Subnautica 2 when it fully releases, or else I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened at work. This is messed up. Or else what? Oh, I haven't done a triple sneeze recently. That was a lot of sneezes. Defect! Wish I was as cool as Defect. Art of Iron coin. Glasswork Plus is... I mean, it's kind of good with Biased Cog, probably. Weak. Sure. I wish my Roomba was cool like Defect. Oh, about my Roomba. I think it might be spying on me. I don't get attacked next turn, right? Shadow Shield? Shadow Shield seems like a decent turn. Actually, I could Ball Lightning in between. Have I mentioned Black Jacket? A mysterious blackjack. Haven't heard of it. I don't like the ones that have gambling as their, like, scene or whatever that much. Machine learning's fine. Bulk up is fine. Bulk up's like okay. Didn't die turn 1? Nice. Also didn't die turn 2. Pretty good. Imagine a compile driver. Take 5. Unable to play any cards. Okay. Don't imagine a compile driver, actually. Cast was in that hand, so I guess I'll need a hologram. We got a hologram! Glacier Plus? Is it allowed? Holy. I don't know it's allowed. I think this is a spot where upgrading machine learning is actually not correct. I want to draw that later in the fight. Upgrade a charge battery. In this fight, I probably don't want to play Splash turn 1. I think I can draw one fewer card. I think that's okay. When do I play Bioscog if I don't play Bioscog now? Next time? My damage is actually just kind of bad. It's very, it's very Dark Orb based. Zamzar. Okay, now I think we could biased cog though. Oh my god, I'm gonna go Sloth. Sloth Pocket Watch. The fool. It doesn't know. Is it dad? Kinda getting there. I'll play Shatter, if only. I think we have won the act, though. Okay, chugging along. I got all the elites, right? I fought 3 elites. Got 500 gold. Oh, those are all kind of good. Oh man, those are all kind of good. I think I might take Echo Form. Echo Form kind of breaks Pocket Watch, huh? I think if you can put Echo Form in play, it's very, very strong. And for some reason, I believe I can put Echo Form in play. Not quite sure what the reason I believe that is. Yeah, picking all three would be ideal here. No defragment, though. We could signal boost into double biased cog. That also does okay, for sure. So doing the challenge where we only take one card per card reward. Okay. Apparition plus with Echo Form. I guess so. $143 is not a real stat, it's a lie. Faku Pocket Watch is very funny. 1823. With Pendant? Kinda nice. I get to listen to the music too. I do. I need some energy now. Subroutine? Subroutine's an idea. Subroutine Fasten. Subroutine White Noise. How many strikes do I have? 3? They haven't been much of an issue with Pocket Watch. Go Gambling Chip, Subroutine, White Noise, Fasten. Why do I care so much about Gambling Chip? Don't know. Why do I care so much about Subroutine? Subroutine's real energy, though. Let's do this with Toxic Egg. Great. Glacier. Boot Sequence. Turbo. Rocket Punch is okay here. I got Rocket Punch. I haven't quite worked out how I kill the enemies.
Whoa.
this one. I think just this one. This one. The rare chance for Ari is it basically never makes rares. That's my understanding of Ari. It's disappointing, is what it is. Thoughts on Darkness? Too slow, doesn't do enough other things like Null or Shadow Shield. Was it in the rewards there? And I didn't take it, or? Possible that I should have taken it. The Scythe! Imagine if the Scythe was dealing more damage the next time you got it, if you played it off of Splash like that. It could be a game done. That's not that hard to come up with. Did I take something else over it? I think I might have taken this one. I think I probably took something else over it. But maybe I'm wrong. Could definitely be wrong. This is kind of the issue with Echo Form here. I do heal 20 after this fight if I take a card. So I'm like, done? Weird. So it's Loki difficult? Not even sure about Loki. It is known. It surprised me as this was one of my more dangerous fights in the game. Pick a form less appealing in 2 than 1. It's like a boss fight card. Also kind of good with 3 apparitions. One, two, three. Um, should like charge battery probably. Let's get turbo. And use this for either good or evil. Saturday, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Chat, I'm like 30 something years old. I'm not going to ban you for for arguing about whether someone should Google something or not. But only out of like a sense of my own dignity. Oh, huh? Ooh, another darkness. Is that how I'm killing stuff? I guess so. It's not really how I want to be killing stuff, but okay. So what I ended up with this run, I guess. Is it like still having dignity in your 30s? Pretty sweet. I don't hate it. We did it. We put Echo Form in play. I even get attack next turn, right? Well, I'll be intangible for it. Oh, I do get attack next turn. I haven't had much back pain in my 30s. Maybe lucky. Probably lucky. I'm definitely lucky, but whether I'm lucky about that thing or other things, I suppose, is a question. Streamer spine. I guess I do just sit in a comfortable chair all day. Might make it harder to have back pain. Do I work out? You think I could have this physique if I didn't work out? I'm working out right now. Doing Kegels. Oh, yeah. Go for the eyes, maybe? This is a Herman Miller Aeron that I got like secondhand 13 years ago or something. The Go for the Eyes is genuinely kind of interesting. I feel like this run's been very long, but it's only been 45 minutes. I'm not sure where that leaves me. Was it long or not? I just buy a gamer chair every year. I don't think people with gamer chairs buy them every year. I think they get sent them by people who want to sponsor, you know, advertising. Storm? If I got Echo Form down at the right time and then got Bias Cog down at the right time, Storm would be really good. Maybe that's enough to take it. I think it is. If it isn't good, I just don't play it. I have, Pocket Watch and stuff. Synthesis could have been cool, I guess. Toxic Egg and Book of 5 Rings will lead to a deck being larger, yeah. I also tilt my body when playing racing games. It's like slightly embarrassing. Only like a little bit embarrassing though. Done, or...? Wish you owned a chair. It's a nice upgrade. Maybe something to look into for yourself. Weird fight, to be honest. Weird fight. I could take Turbo, which gives me 3 energy this turn. Or I could take Scavenge, which gives me 3 energy next turn. I think I'll go with this turn. I think this turn seems better than next turn. If I take a card, I heal at the end of this. 12? No guarantee that I'll take a card though, I guess. Next turn, Jorbs might disagree with me there. Fucking next turn, Jorbs. Always up in my business. Did I not play Machine Learning last fight? I have a Pocket Watch, so I try not to play more than 3 cards per turn on a lot of my turns. Not necessarily all of them. Did you know it was possible for this paper relic thing to actually draw you a card in a way that was good? I thought it just always did it in a way that was tremendously bad and irritating. But apparently it can also draw you cards in ways that are good. It's kind of big. Certainly enhances my appreciation of the relic. YouTube Jorbs is the most horrifying Jorbs. What is he hiding, right? Right? That's what you mean, yeah? Stormless, maybe? Rest in peace, upgraded genetic algorithm. It's too bad. Dance to this music won't be good. Cool. I'm glad that you have a little joy in your life. I think that's good. I took damage there. It's awkward. I took damage there. It just keeps attacking me. I can just chill. I can save my apparitions. Sweet. I think that's good. I hope that's good. Ew. Next turn's a little iffy. 16 times 3. Double Glacier? Probably? Why is sponsor? I'm playing a sponsored game after this. Is that what we're talking about? I assume that's what we're talking about. It is time to initiate Operation All of the Enemies Die. It's going to die to attacking, isn't it? On scales? No! I don't know, that was kind of strong. Hooray! Suddenly they're dead. It took a while to get my stuff in play, though. I also think that 10 focus might be strong. This deck has a lot of skills in it. See how this goes. Null is a very good draw. I also have a bunch of apparitions in my deck. Yeah, like that. Do I have a turbo? So I could just play Echo Form, and I think I'd be fine. I could also use this thing. It's probably a good idea. Didn't find my thing. Do I want to win the fight with no Echo Form? Not really. Taking a bunch of damage. I think it's fine. This is fine. Play subroutine. We got double Stormblade. And then after that... we kill. After that, the defect hums. I've gambled hologram to the claw. The turbo was behind that for sure. Maybe I should have. I definitely chose not to do that to simplify the decision for myself instead of like because I knew it was correct not to or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much now, right? I think I save Fasten for lightning orbs later. But again, I don't think it matters. I'm probably just intangible. Dead. I don't think Fasten's done much this run. But it's like, it's been here, you know? It's trying. My math is breaking. Probably playing this is just take 3. Like if I draw power, I instantly win. GG. Hollow for turbo? GG! Alright. I've gotten 4-1 the last 3 days. It's solid, but I would like to stop losing. Feels like 2 of the losses were hard for me to work out what to do about, but the Necrobiter loss today, like, I could have won that. Fans are itching for Ironclad. May I direct you to the VOD from earlier today. I'm trying to do 5 runs a day right now. Also, we get to play what has been described to me as a mix of Diablo 2 and Hades, which sounds kind of like my speed. So, we're going to do that. Hashtag sponsored. What are my notes on this defect run? Beam Cell never really did anything, huh? Mostly just Pocket Watch. A Pocket Watch from Wongos. And a Toxic Egg. Played a lot of 2-cost. Upgraded block cards while Dark Orbs Guild. Current Wongos count, it reset. My save file got overridden by one of my mods. So I think it's at, like, I think I've visited it twice or something. Alright, let me run to the bathroom. We'll check this game out. I will be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? This is Raiders of Blackvale. Very excited for this. I've been looking for a game to play offline. And this seems like a really good game for me to play offline. I haven't played it yet. We'll see. But it's like Hades plus Diablo 2. Those are two things I am into as like a mindless gamer off-stream kind of thing. If you've never seen sponsored content on the channel before, is this the first one I've done since Slay the Spire 2 came out? I think so. These aren't that uncommon for me, though. People reach out and say, hey, we have a game we think it would do well on your channel with your community. You want to check it out? And I'll take a look. And if it looks good, I'll say, yeah, I'll check it out. And that's what we're doing. I don't sign anything that says I'm not allowed to be honest about the games, but I will try to focus on enjoying myself instead of like just being super negative about the game, right? That's, you know, that's more fun for everybody involved. There is a new DLC for this game called The Gulag. And they've also released offline play mode. So that's what we're checking out today. That's why we're excited about it all. It's so true. So true.
Front row seats all along. This is
Welcome back, May. You're just in time.
Merchants of Destruction.
You think I could be a voice actor?
To end industrial scumbag.
I think I could enjoy this.
They
I don't know if it'd be good at it,
mass-produce
though.
Garbage, and somehow we line up to buy it. And who's gonna stop him?
I just feel like dramatically saying, everything's gone to shit
Is the liberator
as a job. That'd be kind of fun.
loud and somehow airborne? She's home to the last rebels.
Is that us? Are we the last rebels? Is it XCOM as well?
Stick it to these bastards once and
Oh, wait.
for all.
Are we the rebels or not the rebels? I'm confused.
Come to the
Oh! We are the rebels.
got misfits, mercs, burnouts, and blowhards, and the slimy guy over there.
Oh!
A few here believe in justice. A few more believe in revenge. And the rest, they believe in loot. Enough talk.
The story does feel a little XCOM 2, yeah. Wait, it's also a show? Is it like the running guy or whatever? We want a solo game. We want to play the tutorial level, actually, probably. Seems like what we want to do. We're in the Blackvale Meat Factory. Now we have to learn how to ruin their day. Wasta to move. Space to dash. Left click. Oh, hold left click. I'm very tanky. Alt to upgrade abilities. So we can get rank 2 punch or rank 1 whirlwind or rank 1 rocket stampede. Get some punch. The game is ow. I got hit. The game is being marketed as like Hades meets Diablo 2 with persistent loot between missions. Alarm level. The alarm level goes up the more we fight, making the enemies stronger. The more stages you clear, the faster the alarm raises. Okay? Shield of the Cutthroat. It's my inventory. We got attack damage and damage reduction. I know all about putting things on my character. Is this a controller type game? I bet I could be playing with a controller. I am not playing with a controller, but it sure feels like I could be. Find out. What do I do to fight? This way, though? Oh, it's like dual stick. And how do I dash? A? We definitely can use the controller. Oh no! It's the whirlwind dudes. I think I'm better with the mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Your power is out. Imagine living in a world where your power can be out and you can complain about it on the internet watching a Twitch stream. Although maybe you're somewhere else using a different power. We got 420 scrap, nice. Oh, we met the slug. Hello, the slug. Le Cargo. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty bad. You are in luck, my friend. Le Cargo himself at your service. You've got loot, it seems. The only thing more attractive than myself. I'll get all your shiny things back to the Liberator. You see this chest, put them in there, and let me know when it's in. I think that was a sex joke. So we will extract these, and then continue. We gotta get someone with a better attack than this. I mean, it's like fine, but I feel like I'm meant to be tanking for 3 other people, not in charge of dealing all the damage. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if you... I note that I heal after a fight. Is that only the tutorial, or is that always how it works? I found an emergency delivery. Blackveil's finest. Choose your taste of power. Oh? Revive instantly on death. Stunning an enemy has 20% chance to throw up to 1 stunning hammers. Special has a 20% chance to grant 1 armor plate. I don't know what a lot of these mean. However, this one says epic, so I'm gonna take it. Tab to open your perks. Perks are powerful upgrades acquired on raid. There are different perk classes. Each perk class has 2 unique effects, class effects. Perks within a class may trigger or synergize with one or both of these effects. Sure. Acquiring more perks from the same class will unlock bonuses. Oh, it's also teamfight tactics? Wonderful. Acquiring 2 perks from neighboring classes unlocks their combination of duo perks. So I got this one. And we can look at stuff. Okay. All perks? Cool. Was that all I was meant to do? Guess so. Open portal! We also choose the path? This has so many things. You love choosing between 3 things? Me too. Ah! Do you think restaurants will just offer you 3 things soon? More than 3 things is confusing. I read a thing. I think it might have been one of those pop psychology things that may or may not have actually been true. Stunning enemy also taunts it. Enemies take 20% increased damage and forced to attack you. Sure. Guardian level up. So now this. Anyway, it might have been one of those pop psychology things. It might not be real. You can choose glitter or scrap. But I read a thing about how people like it more when there are like 3 options for them to choose from instead of 20. Going to the Cheesecake Factory and getting decision fatigue. Exactly. We have leveled up again. So leveling up is different from getting more perks. We could unlock whirlwind. Ooh, I'm kind of into the concept of having a way to deal more damage. Woohoo! Oh, that is on a cooldown. Unfortunate. Menus that have 3 random options would be nice. That can actually be kind of exciting. You like go to your restaurant, but you don't know if you'll get offered the thing you like the most. This is maybe not a good idea. Restaurants shouldn't be allowed to put ads in their menus and charge for food. Should they be allowed to do one or the other? Special shoots 1 burning missile and 1 chilling missile. I'm guessing, like, maybe my spin is my special, or... No, probably my spin is my offense, right? I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. Does it say what this is? If I mouse over it? Can I see if that's, like, special or attack or what? Don't know. Said when I was leveling up. I should have paid attention. Story of my life. I'm assuming that my, like, final hit stuns them, but I guess I don't actually know. This is attack, this is offense, this is ultimate, this is special, and this is defense. Iron Horn charges forward, dragging enemies with him and stunning them if he hits a wall. Oh! Excellent, thank you. Black coin. Perk? I'm curious what this is. I think I might have just cancelled my whirlwind. I don't know how I did that. I didn't know you could cancel your whirlwind, so mystery to me. I did it again! Maybe they're canceling my whirlwind by hitting me or something. Or maybe I need to hold it down. Probably I need to hold it down. We got these. What's this? MMO or extra sitten? What? Slide an elite. This is like an ARPG. Roguelike ARPG. It has multiplayer, but I am playing single player. I found a ring of the something. You always know those are good. It wouldn't be a ring of something unless it was good. Alright, shall we get our ultimate? Leap in the air and slam shields into the ground, creating a shockwave that damages and stuns enemies. Sweet. The diamond ring of the cutthroat. Attack damage and damage reduction. Perfect. This... I am currently playing as single player, but you don't have to play as single player. You could play with your friends. You know. Any of the people who want to spend time with you could play this game with you. You're not in 1999? No. No, you weren't born yet in 1999, were you? Oh wait. Good chat. Mini boss. Slash and bash. I'm kind of getting owned. I'm very getting owned. I just straight up died. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. I was trying to work out how to cast my ultimate. I guess I was pressing the wrong button. Advanced stats? Damage dealt. Return to ship. I have to work out what the DLC is so I can play it at some point this evening. I told you not to die, pulled you back here to the Liberator, though. We've got a leave no animal behind policy. Just take a moment to gather yourself. The moment is over. Now come back inside. Oh, boy. I can change to somebody else. Damage dealer, tank, support. We have to be the mage, I think. Now what? This is the dream. Do I still have my equipment? No. Only because I am a mage. Extract 6 items. Oh, also maybe because I didn't extract it, I didn't get it. I am not sure what I'm meant to be doing. I did this. This way? Ah! The only place I hadn't gone. Welcome to my private quarters. The only perk of being the boss. Blackveil chews up and craps out the weak and stupid. If you're smart, drag some friends along with you. And did you get your glitter back from Le Cargo? If you did, give it to me. Use it to upgrade the Liberator and rig the odds a bit in your favor. Talk to the other guys when you see them, and then ready up at the planning table. You are dismissed. That means leave. Genius. Okay, we can get the merchant. We can get Muriel the Mystic. We can get 2 perk classes in perk chests. Cool. Muriel the Mystic does what? Potions? Make stuff? Perk recipe. Learn about new perks which you may find during your raids. By combining 2 halves of the same perk medallion, you unlock a new perk class. Oh, I think I have to find these things in order to do them. Maybe. I didn't. Sorry about that, Free Kill B. Belmont is the merchant, and we can get some equipment. This one's blue. It must be good. It costs $7 million. Can't afford anything. That's disappointing. The currency could commit crimes. This one would. I don't have 2 stacks of it. Guess it can only stack up to 200. How do I? But I want to restash it. All right, I think we just go. Yeah. Plan raid. Oh, this is the DLC, the Gulag. Oh, Gulag. Oh my. They couldn't just release with the Gulag because they had to spend extra time thinking of its name. Those who defy Blackveil are dragged to the ruins of the Gulag, where dark rituals and evil spirits rip every secret from their minds. The difficulty is Bandit. I don't know what that is. Danger level 100. Unique items. Harvest Operation. Oh, they're all Bandit. They're all danger level 100. Okay, so this is a new zone. I haven't seen the old zones, but this is the new zone. We cannot do difficulty above Bandit because we haven't unlocked it. What if I did this? I could increase my danger level. Alright, I'm just gonna go, I think, normal Bandit. Change location. Start raid. Did I ever play Blueprints? I played a lot of Blueprints. I enjoyed it. They're ghouls. I get it. Alright, first up, we leveled up. We could get better base attack, marks an area that after a short delay explodes and applies burn, leap to a target area in a fiery explosion, entering a fiery state for 4 seconds while active, killing an enemy allows the ability to be recast. Oh, that's strong. That's always strong. You always know that's going to be strong. Dramera marks an area on the ground that burns enemies and increases critical chance for all allies inside, pushes enemies in front of her away, knocking herself back. I might just go... Well, it's only a 1.5 damage upgrade. Let's see what this is. You could be an assassin, poison, and critical strike, or a priest. I might just go priest. I don't know. Maybe this is good. Ultimate blesses everyone twice and heals everyone for 50% of the max health. Attack has a 25% chance to spawn a healing orb. Dash spawns a healing orb. Alright. I mean, I have dash. Does anybody see where my dashes are stored? Is it here? No. Oh, I do better if I'm faster because I don't raise the alarm level as quickly, huh? Is it here? No. I only get 2 stored, but I can't see where it actually tracks it. Reach level 4 to unlock talents. Okay. Under ult. Under ult. I don't see it. Still not sure. Can't see it because of level up. Oh, okay. Let's get some crit chance. Oh, that's my overheal, I think. Ho ho ho! That was sweet. Did I get a thing? I know I got a level up. Doesn't seem like I do get a thing. It's next to my HP bar. Okay. Ah! Let's keep leveling this Sunstrike thing. It seems sweet. Oh, I guess it will say rewards a perk if it's giving me a perk. That one gave me crit chance, so it doesn't give me a perk. I get it now. I missed everyone. Not bad. This game has sauce, it seems. I'm kind of into it. This is kind of my ideal bring it off game. Special blesses me, increases the damage of my next attack by 120%. Attack has a 25% chance to spawn a healing orb. Ultimate blesses everyone. I feel like we'll go special blesses me, and then I have to actually get special. Oh, and priest level up does something? Can I just click one? I'm confused about what I'm doing. I think I did all the thing I could do. Cooldown reduction or movement speed? Cooldown reduction. Kidding me? 99% cooldown reduction incoming. Oh, this doesn't take damage? That's awkward. No! Fortunately, there's no friendly fire. It left. So I need my special now for some reason, but I don't remember why. Because it blesses me, and then I do my special, and then I do this, and it hits harder, I think. I think that's right. Choose a talent. We can increase the size of our explosion, or we can make 2 of them. Or we could reroll with F. I would rather have increased size than 2 of them, so let's reroll this. Use a fiery clone behind it. After 3 seconds explodes, dealing a bunch of damage. Well, now I kind of want this one. I don't even have that. I'll just do increased size. Is this my bless? I'm guessing I have to actually hit something to use my bless. Step into the unknown or go to an elite. What's elite? Reminds you of Raven's Watch. Did not play Raven's Watch. There was a game I played that I liked quite a lot that was kind of this vibe. Children of Morta. That's what it was. Played a decent amount of that. Ow. Okay, maybe I won't try to do that anymore. I do see where my dash charges are now. Good. What is the line on my health bar? Actually, there are 2 lines, huh? There's one part of it that's full, which I assume means I can't heal past it, and then there's a line, like, kind of in the middle. I don't know what that one is. I tried not standing in the giant spotlights that spawn enemies. No, I hadn't thought of that. I got 3 equipments. Okay, I feel like I'm strong now. Does it reflect its new damage? Yeah, I just gained 65% damage. So this thing, yeah, this. Okay, so there's a line there. I don't know what that is. And then this is... I need bandages, probably, to heal through that. That's my read. Why are the owls red? I wonder. You want to jump in the pit? Day's going well, huh? So you're telling me if I don't stand in the spotlights, it's good? Ow. But I have to do this, right? Or else we can't fight them all? I'm confused. Really confused. This is a stealth game? Games can't make you need to be stealthy without your consent. There was an alarm mechanic. It was explained to me? I think that's the thing in the top left. I thought that was just based on how long I fought for. I destroyed its health bar, and then it just had extra health bar. Unreasonable. Can I go through the door? Nope. Got some damage reduction, some gold or something. We get to talk to less cargo. And extract our stuff, maybe? I don't really understand whether we're meant to keep this or not. The only place I've seen that you can use the scrap is... I didn't even have to do the boss fight that killed me? Hold on. I can win though, right? Special zone with special mechanics. Gotcha. For sure. The Hound Master. They don't know about walking in circles. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, there are traps on the ground! No! Oh, I was doing so well. There was no way to know about the traps. So that is a DLC zone. And that's new stuff. It looked like it had new unique items and stuff too. I guess I can't mouse over these to see what they are, but there's stuff that you can only find there. I kind of want to try out the other zones as well, though. Optimitch, thanks for the 44 months! Additional rebel level needed. Healing room will appear during a raid. What is this? Upgrades unlocked. Ah. Okay. Stash? Ooh. They give you all of the stash without you having to buy it with microtransactions. We start raids at level 2. We could get bandages at the merchant. We could get containers. Containers full of loot. It's fun. Does the merchant have anything I can afford yet? I can buy shoes! Thoughts? Did anyone say what the black coins were for? Can be used in the raid at a merchant while the others are for meta progression. Gotcha. Optimitch, thanks for 44 months. I appreciate it. 4 years approach, 2022 was a better time. It certainly was. Let's try out one of each of the things. Draskell is a character in the game? Does Draskell mean something? Draskell's a dude I used to play Among Us with. Apparently he has been ruining pubs and complaining. This is what Reddit says. Unbelievable. I don't see anything that says that Draskell means something else. maybe the devs are Draskell fans. That's kind of cool. Alright, how do I am you? Leave. Oh, I bought all my equipment and then immediately changed to a different character. My bad. Let's try out the meat factory. I feel like I don't do well on the characters with the daggers. This is not my strength. We go priest, sure. Gotta upgrade more things. Special grants a barrier. against you and one nearby ally. I feel like a barrier could be good. This is my special. Shoots his tongue forward, pulling himself toward enemies or obstacles. Enemies hit are stunned and marked with Mark of Death, taking more damage. Alright, cool. Let's get some equipment, maybe? Maybe I should have gotten glitter. Glitter is the stuff for meta progression. Oh, also, anti-level 2. We get to see which things are like unique to the ghoul place and which things are just everywhere, I guess. Feels like a pretty satisfying skill shot. It's kind of like a delayed Amumu ult. We found the... or not. Amumu Q. Sorry. I tried to go for a League of Legends reference, and then it turned out that I don't know anything about League of Legends anymore. Let's upgrade stab. It seems like I'm stabbing things a lot. We got 2 rings. This ring seems awesome. This ring seems better? Whoa. We found the good stuff. Game needs more breakable vases. I haven't unlocked them yet. Breakable chests are like the next meta progression thing for me to unlock. I aspire to someday break a vase in this game. The joys of having no health, no damage, and no ranged attack. Who doesn't love this situation? I think I deal more damage from behind them or something. Maybe I should read my thing. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Or priest. For each barrier, gain healing power. I haven't found the boot yet, no. I don't know. Priest level up tab to open perks. Oh, this tells me defense blesses you and nearby allies at rank 2. If I get the defense thing, I'll get blesses. If I got to rank 4, while in combat, blesses permanently grant 1% blessed attack damage. What? Permanently? I found claw. No, that's not even claw, that's like genetic algorithm. The enemies with an X are ones I've hit with my Amumu Q. They do take more damage. I'm getting kinda good at this. Movement? Damn. I was meant to do something. I don't remember what it was. I was meant to get... while in combat, blesses permanently grant and defense blesses you. So I think I meant to get defense. Ooh. And then I'm blessed, so my next attack hits harder. And I have a new talent? Increase critical strike damage bonus from defense. What? Backstab damage increased by 125%. Critical strike damage bonus from defense. Oh, I should read what defense does. I'm not sure I can right now. I'm gonna take that one. Dash makes me become invisible for 4 seconds. No. I assume this makes me, like, hit harder. Next attack or offense is guaranteed to critically strike. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Another perk, please. Oh my god, I crit and it hit for 38. This is not bringing me that much joy. We need to go back to the fire mage. This isn't it. Oh, you can make them die to the barrel. Okay. Wait, that one hit for 213. That was a lot more. I guess the question is why? Because I'm not sure. It was backstab, but the previous one, I was trying to do the backstab. I need one more priest thing, and then I need to bless myself infinitely in every fight, and then I will have scaling damage, and I will win. I do deal more damage when I attack from behind, huh? It's definitely like 17 versus 20 something. And that crit is a lot. Maybe I just missed the crit the first time I did it. Alright. Ultimate. I need one more priest thing. Please? Priest thing, please? What's my ultimate? Creates a ring of shadows striking random targets within it 8 times. Sweet. Rest in peace, Oakland. Is this like a sports thing, or are we saying that this place looks like Oakland? It's a sports thing. Gotcha. Should I just go the normal way this time? I don't think I need to die to the mini-boss again. We've already established that you can die to the mini-boss if you want. I do not like them, Sam I am. They can hit me when I'm invisible. Oh! They can destroy the environment! I can probably also destroy the environment, huh? That was not great. I have discovered the Dagger of Chaos. I'm a big fan of the Dagger of Chaos in theory. Let's see how it is in practice. Oh, are my safe pockets... Do I keep that stuff even if I die? Is that why it's safe pockets? Probably, yeah. Alchemy table. I don't know what that is. Cooldown reduction. Sure. I don't know what my right click does. Alright, right click. Oh. Was not thrilling, to be honest. Got it! Yes! Yes! Chat, I've just stopped reading. What's happening? Chat, I'm sorry. This is kind of fun. My right click is like a little AoE in front of me. It's just big enough to be exciting, but not large enough to feel strong. I don't know if that's good or not. You're in charge now. What's up with your boy issues, May? Tell us all, we can help. Maybe you don't, actually. I don't know, up to you. Health and equipment or ability power. Is the right click an attack with both weapons? I have 2 weapons? It's this. I guess it is. Yikes. They're healing faster than I'm killing them. I'm not dealing damage. Is that because they're vampiric? It's probably because they're vampiric. But they're not hitting me. It just full healed. What the hell? Good. I wonder why the second to last enemy keeps dropping the loot. Kinda weird. We gotta level up. Let's keep upgrading our... Don't know. Stab. Seems like a lot of damage is coming from my basic attack. Your ex-boyfriend best friend texted me, and we're trying to be friends again, but he wants to take it slow, and you're bad at that. Oh. Well, at least it's like a good problem to have, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. You can move while in ultimate, and it strikes 3 additional times. Don't care. Become invisible for 1.5 seconds. Don't care. No longer pulls himself toward enemies or obstacles. Instead, poisons the target, causing a poison explosion after 2 seconds. Sure. My Q no longer moves me, and instead makes explosions. That's just a guy. That is fair, May. That is fair. I don't know. Oh, I should have gone to the shop so I could spend my black coins. I forgot. The area of effect on that is... It feels kind of useful. I don't feel like I have a ton of area of effect in general. I guess my ultimate is a bunch of single target hits, so if I can area of effect down the easy stuff to kill, and then ultimate. Well, that was sweet. Very cool. Boots of the Gladiator. Ah, I have so much stuff. I didn't know. Weird. So maybe if you have given the stuff to the snail, it's in here, but you can still take it out if you want to use it. Seems useful. I assume that leveling this up still is useful. I don't know. Onward! Should we do a mystery room? I haven't done one of these yet. I got a Steam achievement. Oh god, I'm never coming here again. Am I coming here? Suffer injury for rewards. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. I got Ring of Mercy, Epic Priest. Defense creates a small area on the ground that grants healing power and heals for 1% of max health every second. And a bunch more. Burn. And now, while in combat, blesses permanently grant 1% blessed attack damage. And if we look at this, ultimate blesses me twice. That's it. That's the only way I get blessed. Really? Oh, okay, well, every however many years I get to use... Let's get a perk instead of an elite fight and try to get bless. Healing circle? So the reason I can't just stay here forever and get all the blesses stacked with my ultimate over the course of the next like hour or whatever is that the enemy alarm level increases, making it so there are more enemies. Do I deal more damage than before? Anybody paying attention? Ow. Every time I get hit, my controller rumbles. I'm not using my controller, but it's plugged in on my desk. We are almost up to the part where I get to ultimate again. And then I can actually pay attention and see if my damage goes up. Okay, it was 109 last time, and then that time it was 109 again. And those also seem the same. Okay, I don't know. Just got back. What's going on in chat? Don't know. Good grief. I mean, I don't know if you can say that. Blessed attack has 20% chance to bless you. When a barrier expires, bless yourself and nearby allies. I do get a barrier, right? I think this is true. I'm starting to understand how this could turn into, like, a build. If we get lots of blesses over and over again, and they give us permanent bonuses. Do it. Is. Good. Always on the run. How are you? Void, hello. Double strike. Do more tongue leap. I feel like make use most of my damage somehow. Is there a way to tell? No. Does this say? Affect a bonus. Burn damage. Freeze damage. Summoned minions. Poison damage. Bless damage? 13%? Is that what's going on? Oh, is it only the bless attacks? I don't even remember what I have. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? While in combat, blesses permanently grant 1% blessed attack damage. Oh, it only goes up to 200% anyway. Okay. Well, still cool. Let's take more perks and try to get to the top of the priest tree. Yeah, I think I could have been seeing the stacks go up if I understood where to look. I just didn't understand where to look, right? No, not the arms! Imagine if you had that many arms, what you could get up to with your life. It'd probably just make you do, like, 4 times as much work, right? I can tell that the enemies, there are more of them than before. This is how they make the run end, I guess. You can see on the top left we're at alarm level 8 now. And they just have 2 arms, but they're jabbing them really fast. Oh, you might be right. Also, when they do it, they full heal or something? I don't know, we have the problem from before when my attacks seem to be full healing people instead of dealing damage to them. Maybe next time I'll build perks on a tree that deals damage. We have to play the character that says it's a support character next, which is an interesting approach to killing anybody. Oh my god, they just... Did you see their health go up? What are these? How did they die? Maybe the book heals people. I noticed that books were healing that one time I was fighting them. Little explanation of the game. It's kind of like a Diablo 2 Hades kind of thing. So we are getting equipment and meta progression. We are trying to defeat the horde of bad guys. Not very well, unfortunately. One. I wonder if they also get injuries. It is a game you can play co-op multiplayer, but I am playing it single player. The game it actually reminds me the most of so far is what was it called? Gunfire Reborn or something? Except it's like a Hades version of it. I don't remember if that's what it was called. But you'd like go through levels and it was like a first-person shooter kind of game. Maybe if I had fought the mini-boss, I would have gotten stronger, and I would be able to bring these down in under 15 minutes or whatever. I feel like the runs are pretty quick. I guess as I get better, the runs will take longer, right? I found a recipe for something. It's always a slow, or am I just dealing a very low damage? I'm like, I have no meta progression, and I've been leveling up Priest, which may not be the right thing to level up, is what I'm like starting to believe. Yeah. You and one nearby ally gain a barrier every 10 seconds, and I have a thing where I get bless damage every time a barrier expires. Maybe this is good. We are now at alarm level 9, so I'm guessing in not too long I will be dead. The book heals you if you add 5 cards to your deck. What was the backseat? The white round head ones are healing. I don't know which ones those are. Oh! We can extract our goods again. Useful. Hello! Would you like that, and that, and that, and I'll wear this, and I guess you can have that. Weird that I can only use a shield or a dagger. It's a bit weird, right? So every 10 seconds, I have a barrier expire, which gives me a bless stack. So I could stand here and make like 50 of these. I've broken the game. This is Le Cargo. A disgusting display of power and skill. We're at 52 out of 200. Should I just wait? Like, why would I? why wouldn't I just wait? How's everybody other than me? Alarm is going up? I think alarm isn't going up, but while I'm stacking these, they only go to 10, it looks like. Right? They stopped stacking, yeah? Yeah. They only stack to 10, and I don't actually get this unless I'm in combat. The meta progression. Let's fight the mini box. It's time. Does Jorbs know that time is the only thing you can't get more of? The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. I'm kind of crushing it now. Whoa, it hit me once and all of my health is gone. Not great. Ah! Crushing. I can lead the fireball into an obstacle to get rid of it, maybe. The concept of using the environment to my advantage is brand new to me. I'm not a very good assassin. I was not expecting to win. Now what do I do? I said that Slay the Spire was my most played but not favorite game. Well, there are some games where like you can only really play them once, like Grease or Little Misfortune or many others. But I like those a lot. Burst damage, attack damage, damage reduction, barrier. I don't know if this stuff's actually better. Also, why does this have a little purple squiggle on it? What does that mean? It's rare instead of uncommon. That must mean it's better. But it doesn't have any of the stats I want. Maybe it isn't good. That one jump scare maze game. Huh? I don't know what that is. Yikes forever. Enemies slowly regenerate health. Nope. Let's go here. Oh, Outer Wilds. Oh my gosh. What a game. Choose which perk to upgrade. I don't know. This maybe? What happens? Every 6 seconds. Neat. This will keep me alive. The big guy awaits. It is time to fight the actual boss. I wonder if I win. Oh. They did a different angle. That's how you know that stuff's about to go down. I was gonna say it's the Butcher, and then it's actually called the Butcher. It's okay. I've played Diablo 2, 1, 3. I even played Diablo 4. One of the only people in the world to play that. So I know all about the Butcher. I have successfully dodged the voice line attack. That's probably good. Dinner's ready? Is that good? Oh! Oh, I don't like dinner. Am I meant to, like, get what? Ah, okay. Oops. Weirdly, I don't feel like the bosses have been much harder than the regular floors were. Don't know. Maybe it's because my build is so good. I say. Immediately dying. Feels like the poison damage maybe is doing more than I realize. Oh no. Oh! My build is kind of good. I have a lot of sustain. Alarm level 17. Wonder if that's good. Is the poison running out? It has 4 poison on it, and now it doesn't anymore. I guess it does run out eventually. Oh my god. Oh, come on! That's this is a bit of a tilter. It is a classic. Stages completed. Alright, we have 1 character left to check out and 1 place left to go. Hopefully, this will be the best run yet. What just happened? I have so many of the black coins. Bandages. Containers. Containers full of loot may now appear during a raid. Locked containers require keys. Reroll token. Bandages healing room. We'll let the merchant sell bandages, maybe? Sure. Maybe I'll get a key. I can't. But okay. Maybe after I unlock keys, I can get a key. I should maybe put some stuff in the stash. How do you do that? Transfer. And then switch characters to Beatrice. Swings her magical staff, launching a damaging projectile forward. But we can go into the mission with equipment this time. I'm learning, you see? What animal is this? That is a puppy. Maybe. Probably not. I've not played Wind Blown though. I've got 752, probably can't afford anything here. And the last place to go is the Harvest Operation. Blackveil's rigs gnaw through the forest, draining magic sap every tree, leaving the woods on the brink of ruin. Be Beatrice. Beatrice swings her magical staff, launching a damaging projectile. Beatrice shoots roots, damaging and incapacitating enemies, and awakens withering seeds. I don't know what that is. Summons Venus Rex, a stationary plant dealing high damage to enemies. Plants a lotus flower that grants armor to allies when it blooms into a withering seed. And awakens withering seeds. Okay. Marks an area, awakening withering seeds and healing nearby allies. None of that deals damage, except for my ultimate. This feels like an issue. Well, we'll get our stuff. Hey, that deals damage, actually. Kinda dealt good damage, even. Should we go assassin this time? Killing an enemy throws a poison dagger. Special causes attack to shoot 1 poison daggers for 2 seconds. Offense deals 35% increased damage and applies 2 stacks of poison. Sure. This is our offense, right? I think so. CDR? It would have been better if I used it on the line of 3 things. Oh, it looks like I just make seeds without having to do anything even. This is my favorite character so far, though. I wasn't excited about it because it said support, but then all of the things were cool. I made a thing, and then it did and if I do that, we are Zyra. Fascinating. Okay. A chest. It's a chest. Oh, that's a chest. Missing key. Why do you torment me? Q. Right click. Does the plant shoot someone? It does shoot someone. Like 1 time. Okay. Still haven't worked out how long poison lasts for. Is there a way to read about that? New talent. Poisonous flower no longer grants an armor plate, instead becomes a poisonous plant that explodes on a landing, dealing ability powers, damage, and poison enemies hit. Cooldown also reduced by 30%. Or recast to cause a rooting explosion, dealing increased damage. I'm going to do the poison one. We're going poison build. Poison build, baby. Toxic gamer, it is what it is. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Assassin says, attack has a 25% chance to throw a poison dagger. Quest, take no damage in an arena, gain 10 attack damage. The rank 4 stuff is really fun. That one's kind of fun. I think it's cool. Let's go attack damage. I'm not really sure what the difference is between attack speed and attack damage, other than that I'm pretty sure attack damage works on all of my abilities as well. Maybe it doesn't, actually. I'm healing. Nice. I awakened a flower somehow. A lot of things are happening. That's a chest. I can open that one. I got a bandage and a something else. I don't know what. Scrap, I think. Go perk. Attack speed means I proc poison dagger on auto more often. That does seem kind of good. I don't understand why they're dead, but they are dead. There's still an enemy. Okay. I guess my Q kills stuff. 8. I'm leveled up. Let's take our ultimate and get Venus Rex. You have too many innate cards for your hand. You draw them at turn 2, or are they just in the draw pile? I think they go on top of your deck, yeah? I believe that's true. Wait, the stage is still going? What do you mean? Oh, I have like a quest. I have to blow these up. I think I missed that. Enjoy the burger, Cardos. And then there's more fighting. I see. So actually I hadn't like started the level yet. My bad. Alright. Wasted some time there. We go... Oh, I can't go assassin. We go mage. Defense freezes. Offense shoots chilling missiles. Offense deals 15% damage and applies chill. Do that. This up. Leave somehow. Elite or mystery? We'll go elite for some equipment. We got Rylai's. Okay. Oh, maybe this is a thing in all of these levels. Ow! Oh, I could have dashed across there. I think this is my favorite of the environments so far. I don't remember which one this is. But whatever it is, it's awesome. We do it? Alright, the part where I can't find the enemies who are left is maybe not cool though. I think we did it. My Q blows stuff up. Maybe that's good? This also does good things? I don't know. Definitely League or Dota players made this. Well, one of the characters is named Draskell, so I do kind of get that vibe. Also the other things. That's fine. I think that, you know, being able to play League of Legends without having to play League of Legends is probably worth something in the world. Chest of the Forager. Sure. I'm just going for like all the stuff that deals damage. What is this? A somewhat morally ambiguous stew of pigs. The merchant will buy it. Morally ambiguous. Like a MOBA without the people. Except, if I may. Do that. Isn't a perk just better than the rewards for the elite? Maybe the elite gives you more experience too, though. I guess that's probably it. Ah! I like that you can blow up the environments. So many games like this don't let you blow the environment up. It's not like a huge thing, it just kind of feels cool. What's my new talent? Recast across a rooting explosion, dealing more damage. Range is increased 25%, but the projectile is bigger. Decreased, but the projectile is bigger and explodes on impact. It looks like that gives my basic attack AoE damage. That seems like a really big deal. Let's do that one. The goal of the show is to build a group of 10 people that enjoy an in-house League of Legends game together and then lock them into a submarine for some reason. That sounds like a good show. I like submarines. I like, terrible group dynamics. Special causes attack to shoot 1 poison daggers for 2 seconds. Killing an enemy grants 115 attack damage for 4. Let's do this one. Just kind of doing everything that makes more poison. Perfect contractor to build the submarine. Perfect. Oh, I'm not at full health? I'm still not at full health. I think I might have permanently lost 3 health. I wonder what this bar is. Maybe that's the bar where if your health goes below that, you start to permanently lose health. That would make sense. If only I had the black coin things. True heal. Poison damage. Defense freezes. Offense taunts. On critical strikes, throw a poison dagger. Reach poison stack on enemies, gain critical strike damage. Reroll. Okay, but I don't have any of the coins. Alright, I know not to go there anymore. But I could have gotten the coins. Very noob. Let's go to an alchemy table. Oh, I could have sold the thing. Wait, could I have sold the thing? I didn't see an obvious way to sell it. Perhaps I was simply blind, though. That's very possible. have awakened the seed things. It looks like they just kind of shoot one time, and then they go back to sleep. To sleep! Good. I got to upgrade a thing. Oh, that's what this does. Gain plus 75% poison damage. Or, maybe, what if... more than that? Now let's do this one. So she'll cause the attack to shoot 2 poison darts for 2 seconds. Sweet. What's my special? Lotus flower. Oh, my Q. Yeah. Done that more. I'm becoming more and more powerful. Will there be Slay the Spire 2 stream again tomorrow and the day after that? Oops. Do I transfer? Can I sell all these? Yeah. Mini boss. Should they make Slay the Spire 3 a prequel to Slay the Spire 2? I think finish the original trilogy and then start with the prequel trilogy. Oh! Ow! Oh god. Not great. I like the way that damage can become permanent. It feels like appropriately punishing for messing up without you not being able to, like, ever possibly come back from it, kind of thing. Get annihilated. Sorry, I had to go slightly toxic there. This is my first time fighting the first mini-boss and not just straight up dying, so, you know. Have to get a little bit out of line. We could gain ability power, healing power, shock damage, critical chance, but we lose root damage? I feel like root damage is kind of a big deal. 26. I don't know. Is that better? Maybe. More loot here. Chest of the Cutthroat. It's garbage. Cooldown reduction and glitter. Sure. We have to watch out for the heat-seeking daggers. What if it turns out I'm not meant to kill these? Oh! need a faster dash recharge. I won! I don't know where the enemies were at the end. Does dash have iframes? It does, I believe. My current shoes have 27% poison damage on them, so it seems kind of hard to get rid of them. I feel like I'm using this a lot. I don't know. Should I be like just going all in on one thing? Probably. I don't understand how leveling up's meant to look. Oh, I can use bandages? Aha! Health or attack speed? We go attack speed. I could say get wrecked, kid, if you would like. Get wrecked, kid. There you go. I feel like I'm out of practice at being like a fully toxic gamer. I played a lot of League of Legends a long time ago. But it's been a hot minute. I love that I said this was my favorite area and still haven't worked out what the mechanic is. Am I meant to kill this as fast as possible, or like every time I hit it we advance to the next stage of enemies, or what is happening? I don't actually know. What's my right click do? It's a little... Here, it's this. And it turns on the flowers as well. Like hitting them with anything turns on the flowers? Nope. Hitting them with left shift or right click makes them like attack something one time. It's not that big a deal. We've leveled up! Wish that you only showed your current max HP. I guess it's 191, yeah? Like I'm currently at my current max HP or whatever. I'm just Zyra. Lots of similarities to Zyra, for sure. Super elite. Prepare for a wild challenge filled with rewards. I'm in. Like, I don't know if there's a set number of enemies who can spawn here or not. Oh, that has a shield still, so I guess I have to go over here. Oh! Okay, okay. Maybe I'm leaning on dash a little bit too much there. Super elite. Didn't work out. I'm out of practice fighting super elites. I don't have those in Slay the Spire 2. I want to play one proper run as Tankman Ironhorn. I didn't actually get to do that, huh? Let's put all of our gear in the stash again. Then we can decide what to bring with us. I'm the tank man. What does that say? Strikes with his shields. Oh, I have shields. Dealing damage. His fourth hit deals extra damage and knocks back enemies. Attack damage scale 100%, ability power scale 0. You can read everything? Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. Are there 8 more characters that you can like unlock later? Is that why there are question marks here? That would make a lot of sense. Ironhorn leaps into the air and slams his shield to the ground. This one scales with attack damage and ability power. This one only scales with ability power. This one only scales with ability power. Trait. 15% less damage than other champions. Can I look at the other people? See what they do? Strikes with daggers dealing damage, attack damage scaling, ability power scaling. Both. Ability power only. Trait. 50% increased damage when hitting enemies from behind. Okay. Trait. Every third hit of Seed Blast spawns a withering seed near the enemy, with certain abilities can awaken into a temporary attacking target. This is Seed Blast, right? Oh, okay. So that's a thing attack speed did on Beatrice, was get more withering seeds. And then this mage. Attack damage, ability power, both. What's this? Gains a stack of ferocity for each critical hit she lands. When fully charged, Sunstrike's cooldown is reset and the next cast deals 150% increased damage. What is fully charged though? It doesn't say. Reading what they did would have been a good idea before playing as them. It's impossible to know. Cool. Recipe for Miracle Maker. An old recipe for a powerful potion. Muriel will know what to do with it. That sounds sweet. We need gloves. We need armor. Go talk to Muriel. Give you this. There. Transfer craft. New perk can now be found during a run. Miracle Maker gains a special charge. Pretty cool. Alright. Playing is more fun than reading. Probably true. Often true. Do I have any of the... Nope, not really. Where should we go? Back to the ghoul lag, maybe? I could take some coins with me to shop with. That would have made a lot of sense. I'm just gonna go punch. We go priest. I feel like our tank wants to be the priest stuff, yeah. Dash spawns a healing orb. We got the Miracle Maker. And a nearby ally gain a barrier every 10 seconds. Let's do this. I feel like... Oh, there are 2 chests. I feel like barriers equal to max HP on my tank would be good. Or equal to a percentage of max HP or whatever. I believe we decided I wasn't meant to stand in the lights. My bad. It's a coffin? Okay. More punch? Oh, I bet if you get 3 owls, something happens. But probably if you only get 2 owls, you're okay. Going priest stuff. We already got a barrier. When a barrier expires, bless yourself and nearby allies. Perfect. So now we are blessing a bunch, and defense blesses you and nearby allies. Cool. And we need to get to level 4, so our blesses can make us... Oh, why am I doing ability power if I'm just punching people? I don't know. Oh, but the owls persist, maybe. Kind of looks like it. We will work out some way for punching to do something. New talent. Does a burning eruption when spinning is stopped or has expired, dealing damage for each spin done and up to 100% increased damage. Huh? When colliding with a wall, create a shockwave that deals 300% increased damage. The ability can now be recast within 1.5 seconds if an enemy is stunned against a wall. That seems really good. Knockback and stun. Has a 35% chance to knock back and for 4th hit to stun. I could also just make my attacks better. Now let's do this. Okay, so we need to get shockwave. Shockwave? No, we need to get whatever that was. What is this? Special? This is special? Alright, so if I hit things into the wall with my special, I can cast it again. Gameplay reminds you of Hades? Yeah. I didn't push into a wall. I feel like I just couldn't push that one though. Maybe you can only push certain enemies. Oh! No! Not the owls! Forget. No problem. Wait, what? You just do that? Wait, what? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the first thing I've had, which is like not feeling like it's balanced whatsoever. Oh, I didn't get it against the wall, apparently. It's too bad. I didn't get it against the wall that time either. I think I might have gotten 2 shock blasts because I hit 2 of them into the wall. It kind of seemed like both of them made an AoE that dealt a bunch of damage. Okay, let's level this up maybe? Maybe the orange glow, it's like they have a barrier or something so I can't push them. Hi friend! You're good, I guess. Or I'm good, or whatever. We're all good. Bitty boss. I have fought this one before. There was a lot of running in circles against this. Oh, and then I died to the traps. God, this is not going very well. Whoa, can you stand on the traps but have them miss you? I feel like you can stand on the traps but have them miss you. No, the Houndmaster's OP. Unwinnable fight, unfortunately. I can't tell if the dog runs into the traps sometimes. Okay. 1v1. The dog's back? Oh, God. Okay, you win. That's fine. That's fine. If you dash into and away from the trap, you dodge it. Yeah, that felt like it would be easier to kill with a ranged character, huh? Kills 39, deaths 1. Well, I had a good KDA, maybe. Dog is literally called the Houndmaster, and he asks, "Is the dog back?" I didn't know it respawned. It's kind of messed up. Is there no peace for our friend the Hound? I got a healing room during raids. Slot machines? What do you mean? I wonder how I get black blood. Probably by actually killing a boss, huh? All classes. You can now select from all unlocked perk classes at the first perk check just in a raid. Oh, okay. You can now select 2 perks from the first perk chest. Reroll token 3 perk classes. You can now choose from 3 perk classes instead of 2. I don't know if there are more characters. I'm gonna like Google this. Because like there's all these question marks. How many characters in Raiders of Black Veil? The AI summary says 8. Is that true? I don't know. Why would there be 8? If there are 4 here and then 8 question marks, why wouldn't there be 12? Google has really just, like, it doesn't do very well anymore, huh? Google's struggling out there. I'm still looking for an answer to the question that isn't in the AI summary at the top. I have appended Reddit to the search. Now it says there are 4. Okay, well, I don't know, I give up. In the game in early access, maybe there are more coming. It is in early access. Let me show you the roadmap they have. Get it up on screen somehow. Slight flashbang. Can you read that? Can I read that? May 19th, Biome the Gulag, Champion Talent System Perk Upgrade System, Offline Mode. Summer, 2 new playable characters, Expanded Difficulty System, Expanded Equipment System, Item Reroll Modification and Upgrading. Autumn, Biome 4, Relic System, new items, new mystery rooms, new champion talents. Winter, Biome 5, 3 new playable champions, new perks, new modifiers, new mini-bosses. It sounds like they are planning to have 9 total champions by the end of this year? I guess if winter, does winter end at this year? I don't know. See if Google knows whether it's an MMO or an extra sit-in. Good question to be keeping in mind. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna play this offline now, I think. Well, I'm gonna have dinner, and then I'll maybe play it offline. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the Spire, and the Raiders of Blackvale. Thanks again for sponsoring the stream. To them. Thanks for hanging out and checking out the sponsored content with me. New DLC is available right now, yeah? Today is the day? Yeah, it just released. So. Want to check the game out? It's available on Steam and via the link !Raiders. Which will take you to the Steam page. Good night, all.